Alrighty. Hey, what's up, guys? So welcome back, or I should say, welcome to um Back Alley Satsuki Heron Heron Sanctuary chapter Heron Sanctuary. Um, it is the 2014 Type Moon April Fool. Was 2014? I keep getting them mixed up. Was it 2014 or I think it's 2014. Um, 13. Okay. Hey Merodach, Gujita V6. It, I guess introduces the mysterious heroine stuff that we see in Grand Order. So I am interested because I honestly, originally I thought the like mysterious heroine acts and whatnot were just random ass servants that were added in Grand Order with little fanfare, but no, they appeared beforehand. So I'm interested to see what spawned them. What it doesn't well she's there, so I thought it would. Well, I guess we're not getting any explanation for that. Oh, it's her outfit inspiration. Okay, it's not okay. Has nothing. Okay. Well, I was entirely wrong. I just saw what looked to be mysterious heroine, and I was like, oh, yeah. So yeah, surely we'll get backstory on that. But no, I guess not. MHX is her own can of worms, and just uses. Okay, my mistake then. But yeah, I'm expecting it to be interesting, I guess. But yeah, anyway. I'm not gonna yap on too long. Let's get started and see what the hell is going on here. Lojita Satsuki, Chapter Heron Sanctuary. The year is 20XX AD. The industry is in turmoil. The entertainment industry is churning out new anime at an ever-increasing rate. Moe stocks are struggling. Okay. And in the cities, heroines of different backgrounds are claiming territory. Sisters, young and old, are fighting amongst each other. The situation has reached a boiling point. Even though I watch anime every day, I can't keep up with the new releases. The laws of time and space are crumbling at the seams. That's not good. I didn't know the idol industry had that much power over over time and space. That's crazy. Realizing their mistake, mankind ushered in a new system. Rules to prevent further increases in heroines. A system to manage the world properly. It is the Holy Grail system, i.e. the regular star system. Okay. Gold heroines are promised absolute authority as top idols. And in some rare cases, silver heroines are able to replace their gold counterparts. Then there are bronze heroines, those who appear infrequently. Those who aren't even featured in an OP. I have a feeling I know who that's referring to, okay? The system has kept the world at peace. Again, didn't know idols were that serious, but okay. Or, I guess, anime heroines. But by nature, heroines are of equivalent value. There is no righteous hierarchy for idols, and a heroine may not interfere with the rights of another idol. 5 bronze heroines stand up to bring a revolution to an industry that's become entrenched in promises. We'll see how that works out for them. Should I go into story first, game, or characters? I assume game. It's the big red button. So I would imagine game first. If I had to make an assumption, at least. Okay. That's what I figured. It's the big red button. Okay. I guess we'll just go with rat. It's okay. Start. It's very loud. Hang on. I can't hear myself think. Okay. That, yeah, that, my ears hurt. Okay.
We'll change the industry standard, and I'll save Tono-kun.
Our enemies are the 12 gold heroines, garbed in gorgeous glittering dresses. Even lower? Is that good now? Turn it down another 3 decibels.
Our enemies are the 12 gold heroines, garbed in gorgeous glittering dresses. Can we win, Satsuki? No, we must win. The destined first palace is just ahead. No matter how many luxurious palaces stand in our way, we'll never be defeated. Ever.
Yeah, you go get him, Satsuki! With the power of love and friendship, the first and the latest, will you have the chance to shine.
That was the plan anyway. It's just...
What happened?
No. This place is a palace, or rather... How do I put this? More of a rundown greenhouse, if you ask me.
Isn't this the... Am I crazy? Is this not the greenhouse we see in Prototype that in the whatever her face's mansion? Or estate or whatever? I swear I remember seeing this like exact place in Prototype. You want okay. I was like, I swear it's the same exact thing. Hey, Akshay.
Thank you so much. For what? This is the house of that woman, right?
Who?
There's a nameplate here. Let's see. Professional gate. My Japanese is a little rusty, is that right? It's written at...
I don't remember the voices I used for any of them, to be honest.
It's written as a professional person, and Red Protomon.
Damn, you got Digimon in here? Proto-Greymon? Grey Protomon?
Still, what's going on here? These shabby ruins are rather unimpressive. To call this sorry place a palace would be a misnomer. Let's see. If this is the first of the 12 palaces, the gold heroine living here should be the mouse, right?
Just from the sound of it, she's gotta be weaker than us. We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
Tono-kun, what on earth are you saying, Yumizuka?
Forget fair use. Mere mention of the mouse god is enough to reap their corporate wrath. Oh.
Do you know how much we'd have to pay in copyright fees? Carelessly drawing the creature could warrant a mountain of
DMCA. God, MIB instantly.
Even mocking his high-pitched laughter and shrill.
Squeaky mouse. Oh, they're talking about Mickey? Even mocking his, Yeah, Squeaky Mouse voice could put us away forever. Yeah, don't anger the mouse.
Oh, how dreadful. Oh, yeah, huh? Here we go. Mamma mia. No, that's a certain plumber who
Saves tropical nations and the mushroom kingdoms. It's the most accurate description of Mario I've ever seen. Sometimes even galaxies, yeah?
Hey, who do I hear rambling about things
Sure to anger both America and Kyoto.
You must be the intruders I was informed would make such rude entry. Halt! No one is allowed inside without an appointment. Anyone who comes in without an appointment or a ticket is neither a client nor a fan, but a thieving cat. I'll curse you dead, understand? Huh? That person over there. Is she the gold heroine of the first palace? This aura, this complete lack of strength. I sense potential, but it's so faint.
Don't poke the bear. Could it
be that she sucks?
No, I don't think so.
No, that can't be it. She's one of the gold heroines, so she should be wearing a glittering dress that dazzles our eyes, and yet...
The first gold heroine, Ayaka. Nice outfit. I'll give her that. She, nice outfit. Doesn't look very impressive, but it gets the job done, I guess.
What the heck? She doesn't stand out at all. She's lovely. Lively, even. But there's nothing golden about her.
Her costume looks like it was taken from a fairy tale. It's kind of creepy.
The purple reminds me of an evil witch elf. She's not Cinderella, but rather the fairy godmother. What a waste.
If she were naked under that cloak... I guess you're not wrong, but... Okay, should be an instant hit.
Speaking of naked, I'm sure the executor must be feeling the night's cold under that mantle. Now you die.
Yeah, no, deserved.
Could she be Miss Saggio from FSL Himuten?
From the what?
She must be a resident of the joke world.
I see. This changes my fate school. Okay.
This changes my opinion of her. Maybe she wants to join our party?
No, I don't think so. XOXO?
I was listening quietly, but that's it. I'm suing you. No.
Maybe it's faster to curse you to death. Okay.
Yeah, she didn't get much screen time. Even less than Satsuki. But she packs a punch. She may be rotten inside, but she's still a gold heroine. I'm not rotten, and I had my role to play on screen. Now flee or prepare to face my curse. I guess we could go back. No, we can't turn back. We're here for a reason. Satsuki, seeing you talk back to her makes me proud. Sajio Ayaka, the industry standard is clearly unfair. Can't you see? You're one of TM's heroines. Can't you understand that this whole situation is somehow off? You're right. It's clear that the current heroine system is deeply flawed. Yeah? Huh? As one of the 12 and thus an insider, I have strong feelings regarding this. I know TM's Type Moon. I know. The whole system's out of whack. Heroines are divided up completely arbitrarily. For starters, you, CL, and Miss X all have perfectly valid claims to gold. I don't understand why you're just bronze. Nah, not really. I just thought I'd be here. Oh, okay. I beg your pardon? I suppose I'm not a fan of that holier-than-thou attitude you golds seem to exemplify. I would rather fight with you Mizuka than stand on the side of oppression. I don't know if you're being oppressed by anyone other than yourself, but okay. Or to say it like a gold heroine, I plan to kill you all. That's going a little far. CL? Well, my real goal is to bring down Blondie, acting like she owns the place, calling herself the main of mains. I'll knock her down to steel level heroine. Okay. I'm only here because I heard I could legally get rid of all those rampant Saber lookalikes. Okay. I mean, understandable, I guess. So is she just like a Saber super fan who's annoyed by all the lookalikes that were made? Like, or okay. Yes, I'll massacre them, all right. The famous mathematician Pythagoras once wrote something like that in his book. Did he? I don't, 18782 unlet and per son post. Okay. No, it's just Artoria. I know. Okay, I see. Okay. But then shouldn't she be a gold wait, but okay. But shouldn't she herself be a gold hair? Like, I guess she's undercover. Like, that's why she's dressed like this, to make it seem like she's not a gold heroine, but okay. What? Now you want to get rid of me? Will I be gone forever? But you're not a saber face! I should have cursed them to death instead of trying to talk things out. Yeah, probably. She's a master in witchcraft. That's inherently creepy. But she was pretty friendly when we talked to her. Right, Miss Sajio? Yes. Like I said, I agree that the current system is flawed. And you're not traitors here. As I see it, you're more like heroines of justice. Okay. It's good. So then... But that's a different story entirely. I understand what you mean. but I can't hand over my heroine spot just like that. It's true that many would call me sort of plain. I'm a newcomer, okay? I don't hold a candle to established heroines. But that doesn't mean I can just sit and let myself be trampled over by bronze grade scum.
What an attitude shift.
And that is because I am an overall good person, but kind of a bully who hates to lose type of character.
Understandable, I guess. You know, fair. I can't argue that.
According to my original character sheet. Darn it. She's been in significantly less settings than we have. She's going back and forth between
Heroic and creepy.
Anyway, we should just defeat her and settle this once and for all.
Satsuki, don't back down now!
We can't. We can't beat up someone this kind. We have to talk this over. Heroines should be able to understand each other through conversation. A certain Mr. Setsu said so.
It should be 2 years. I think so. Prototype was around 2011, right? It was 2010. It was somewhere around there. So yeah, she's, at least compared to these this group, yeah, she's pretty. I think the proto, yeah.
Besides, Ayaka here is part of the group of ultimate winners. Those who in the end get a hold of 3 handsome men. And to create a reverse harem.
Really? Like, obviously, her version of Saber, you know, male. Well, I guess correct Saber, you know, male, you know, King Arthur. Who else? I guess she has her own versions of Bryn and Sakura, maybe. But male. I feel like this is copyright infringement. I feel like, you know, okay.
I'll show you the power of a gold heroine.
Okay, Satsuki, Shion, Respy for CL, or, you know what, Heroine X.
I have nothing against,
oh god. No, I've never had to do a voice for Saber. So yeah, that's why I can't think of what I did, because yeah, I'd never needed one.
I have nothing against you, but we have things to do.
I guess I should give her a British accent, probably. Heroine X slowly draws out her sword. Like it's not a total giveaway.
No way. This pulse of prana and Saber's noble phantasm? It gets blown away and become a glorious star.
Heroine X's Excalibur. Heroine X's holy sword slowly comes down.
No, help me, Saber.
Ayaka's plea brought forth a miracle. Ayaka's Proto-Caliber, Proto-Saber was summoned.
Nani?
Gar. Excalibur meets Excalibur. 2 holy swords clash. Or no, he has Caliburn, right? I think? Or is that just how they originally designed Excalibur? The earth trembled and stars were crushed. I guess I barely made it in time. Alright then, I'm out of here. Ayaka, okay.
Take care of the rest.
What, you're just leaving her to deal with Okay. The blonde knight left like the wind. Okay.
He stood up to me. What a formidable knight.
Heroine X stylishly left. What? So you were so impressed you just... Okay. Sure. Okay. There's still a job to do, but fine. Respite. Reese is gathering her energy in her fist.
Here I come. Iron Fist.
Yeah, fister. Ayaka jumped away with all she had. With all she had. Ayaka.
Okay. Who would get hit by such an obvious attack?
Shock. Satsuki? Back. Okay, she actually hit her. That's good. Back alley comet punch.
It's not much, but it hurts.
Satsuki put on a smug face.
Stop pitying me.
Ayaka's witchcraft. Ugh. Satsuki put on an even smugger face. But okay. Ayaka is shaking with rage. Ayaka's witchcraft. Shion elegantly dodged. Shion's ether light. Okay, 20 damage. Nice. It linked to Ayaka's brain. Ayaka's eyes lost their lights.
You stole my eyes. Well, CCC was released, so why not?
Okay. She defeated Ayaka cyberpunk style. I want to see CL's.
Show you the power of a gold heroine.
Ayaka's witchcraft. 10 damage to her 1200. Okay, yeah. CL didn't even have to dodge.
Thanks. Your attack was like a pleasant breeze. Then here's the payback. Here, boom.
CL's 7th holy... Damn. CL's childish finality. Nanako exploded. Ah, Nanako, no!
You're so cold-blooded, tear. Sorry, that's out of stock.
What? Okay. Move forward.
Too easy. This was like a tutorial battle.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah, what a mousy opponent.
Oh. Why you bully? Why you bully her? I mean, it looks good, but...
Yeah, well, I knew I'd lose. Although I am the protagonist, I only got 15 minutes of video coverage.
Yeah. I think I said this during my prototype reaction, but... it would be interesting if they do make a proper VN for prototype. Like, showing off their original vision that they didn't get to do. Like, I think that would honestly be interesting, but it'll probably never happen.
No popularity bonus at all. Well, I'm still in the spin-off manga, but that's a totally different me anyway. But there is one thing I learned. You girls can do it. You can defeat the system.
Hey, Memoria.
That really hurt back there, and I still need to give you Mizuka a piece of my mind. But in the end...
They don't want to. I already did fragments. Yeah. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting. I don't know. Again, I know it will never happen, but I just think it'd be cool. Yeah, fair. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those random, what ifs, right? That it'd be interesting, but yeah, no.
I'll give you this. Think of it as getting a rare item at the end of an RPG battle. Is this? Ahead of you is a series of formidable enemies. When times are at their direst, open it. Thank you, Masachio. I'll make sure to make use of it and break through the 12 palaces.
Bye. Okay, well they didn't kill her at least. Oh,
well, no one said it would be
useful. Okay, so if it's not useful, is it really that rare of a drop then? Sajo Ayaka, a newcomer heroine who's both a hero and a creep. Will there ever be a time when she'll make use of her characteristics? That even God cannot know. Chapter 1 done, or Act 1, Part 1. No, it's good to see Ayaka. Oh. Well, I only understood like 5 words she said. There was no subtitles, so that's unfortunate. But I do like this outfit. I think this is a cool design. She's in Grand Order, right? I swear I saw her as a support summon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think she. Yeah. Yeah, cause she was in the No, just sees. Oh, who am I thinking of then? There's a servant that looks like her in Grand Order. Or I guess. No, I'm not thinking. Not Corday. It was someone else. It was a support character who had brown hair and glasses. I've only seen it like once or twice. Sure. Maybe it was Charlotte, but I don't think so, because I'm almost positive. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of seeing that craft essence on a servant, and my memory is just conflating the two, maybe? I don't know. I'll look for her next time I play Grand Order, because now I'm like, I could have sworn I saw someone that looked like that, but I don't know. Okay. Oh, next is the Orcs.
"5 years in the making. Our production is both splendid and godlike. much like its creators in truth.
Why does she look so plasticky? Medusa, what'd they do to you? Okay. Like, Steno, or Uriel, or this Uriel now, like, they look fine, but for some reason Medusa looks like plastic. I don't... Okay.
That's right, Steno. It's here at last. 10 Oneric Knights of Wrestling, the legend of the masked Gorgon. A heroine who hasn't tasted the bitter seasoning of tears, hasn't truly lived.
Okay, so Medusa's a gold heroine? Or are they just a side story here? But... okay.
Ahem. Oh, wait, what am I, Uriel, saying? Today's not wrestling day. No. Today we'll launch an idol to stardom. You're rough and crude right now, Medusa, but you have the potential to be shaped into a real heroine.
Okay, no, this is just a side thing. I see, okay.
What am I saying? This is Medusa we're talking about. How can a girl so big she uses Mount Atlas as her
pillow be an idol? I'm so fucked up.
Well, in any case, ever heard the saying, fine feathers make fine birds? I got you a cute dress, one suited for a gold heroine.
Hmm?
A gorgeous dress in the spirit of today's idol theme. Oh, you're so well prepared. And feathers? Pegasus. How clever. Truly, I am amazing. I even impress myself sometimes. You know flattery gets you nowhere with me. Anything for our dear little sister. As the elders, it's our duty to prepare her dress that perfectly embodies this event, and not let Medusa embarrass herself.
I'm gonna assume the dress they got is actually rather embarrassing.
How could we call ourselves
godly producers otherwise?
Big sister.
Big sister, you're amazing. You're the best. You may be
you may be cruel and downright evil, but your knowledge of the ins and outs of the idol world is enough
to turn any girl into a Cinderella.
Your enthusiasm is overwhelming.
Please cast a spell on me. Yeah, no, Medusa, I think you're being overly optimistic. I'm pretty sure they're gonna put you in something very embarrassing.
Yes, I will change. I'll wear a flattering and shiny dress and change.
Sure you will.
Okay. Here you go, Ryder. This is your new dress. Now go change and do it with style.
Yeah, it's not good, is it? Cinderella, girl of sorrow, wandering mind, thank you for the memories. Oh, it's lovely. Okay, yeah, no, it's bunch of dead wannabe heroes. That's great.
Well, I thought we'd lose instantly when we first began, but I'm glad we could get off to a good start. I know she was only the first, but still, that was way too easy. Like wrestling candy from a baby. Tono-kun. Indeed. They let anyone become gold heroines these days.
Yeah.
She had glasses.
Promising part.
But she lacked a charm. You can't be a proper upperclassman with only glasses.
No, I suppose not. You would know all about that, huh, Ciel?
If you add the attributes of an older and reliable sister, the ratings would easily double, nay quadruple.
If by reliable older sister you mean a major gaslighter, then sure, yeah.
But if you really want to make the big bucks...
Medusa horn! I know those shoulder pads.
Whoa!
Maybe not?
To this majestic presence, my glasses senses are tingling. Ah, you must be...
Ryder?
What? Do you know her, CL? An enemy?
It's finally time to show what this Black Barrel replica is capable of.
She's about to equal me in Glass's power. No, wait. Glass's coefficient is over 300.
She's a target for enforcement action.
Aim carefully and pull the trigger. What? She's so strong that even CL...
The burial something's number 7 takes note of her. I mean, she is like... Yeah, never mind.
Huh? And number 7 in what? The Mars rankings?
Don't worry about it, Satsuki. Don't worry about it.
Satsuki, this isn't a manga cafe. Watch out. The next one's coming.
Okay, you know what? After seeing the helmet, I thought it would look really cringy. But you know, it's honestly not that bad. I actually kind of dig it.
Whoa. The second palace's heroine is wearing such a prude outfit. Does she even understand today's theme? No, not one bit.
Someone knocked some sense into her.
What has she done? She sort of gets the point, but the full armor and
Exposed skin 0 isn't making anyone happy at all.
And look at what that is causing.
The ratings are simply plummeting.
I'm sure the armor freaks must be happy, but why are you catering to such a niche group?
I don't...
We need to see more skin. Well, if that's what we're lacking, we could just ask
The executioner to flip her mantle. Yeah, CL, flip your skirt. Do it.
Are you perhaps interested in finding out how
Full someone can get on dirt. No.
Medusa horn? Yeah! You can't just interrupt their comedy time. Am I going to die?
Great something. Oh, you've ran out of attack names?
Yeah!
Something.
This attack is really sloppy.
It's super sloppy. Of course you would think that, Artoria. But... Satsuki?
Now that you mentioned it, she's taking huge swings. It's way easy to avoid. I think it's even less difficult to dodge than my back alley comet punch. It looks like that lady isn't very motivated, at least relative to her power.
Live action version Devilman. I will become the rich earth. Her attack names keep getting lazier. I mean, was that even the name of a move just now? No, I mean, maybe.
We can win. We just gotta exploit her openings. It's our time to shine. You with the mask. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, we don't even need to go through the RPG battle with both our powers combined. Kiss and then goodbye. I mean, CL and Saber kissing would be something.
Here she comes. Given how strong the Executioner's is, this will be done in a flash.
CL, what did you do? Huh? She didn't dodge? Huh? She just took the hit when she could have easily dodged. That's why she was surprised.
And lost her footing.
Nah? Huh?
And then she was put
even more off balance by the unexpected attack from the supposedly tripped up opponent and...
CL's super regenerative skill. It's bound to annoy you if you don't know about it beforehand.
I mean, yeah, I probably would be very annoying to deal with. That's true.
Now's our chance. CL. Yes.
This is what the Tsukihime and Fate Dream Team can accomplish. Okay, so CL knows. Got it. True heroine docking. No, I wasn't expecting that, but you know, I'll take it. I love me some Medusa, so you know, I ain't gonna complain about the fan service.
Whoa, it's like those 80s and 90s games where you undress the heroine. Only the armor broke.
That attack carved the heavy plate mail into one of those bikini armors they had in old anime. What a scary team. Yeah, good one, guys. Do it again.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that kind of attack.
Yeah, sure. Sure. I believe you. Uh-huh.
I don't think it's your fault. I'm fairly sure
The armor was designed to come off in that way. You know what? Yeah, I can see Uriel and Steno. That makes sense.
Such shameless fan service. But what can you expect from a late-night
Anime heroine.
people in front of your monitors?
Did we make it more enjoyable? Yeah. Yeah.
Tono-kun. Anyway, she was quite a tough foe. Or she would have been had she been motivated.
Yeah, I don't think she really cared.
A win's a win.
She got what she deserved for making me do slave work every day. Okay.
Well, let's go to the next palace. Here we come.
Bye. You don't be mean to Medusa. You gave her the fucked up armor.
You sure are a useless girl. Oh, why you? We gave you a perfect dress, so why the heck were you so sullen during the fight? You see, you're just one of those huge and lumbering washouts. Being big is all you're good for.
Oh, she's big, or I mean, what?
A tree that comes to one's mind? What are you, a world tree?
Wrong mythology.
You give me nothing but trouble, Medusaless.
So fucked up. Why gotta be so mean?
I prepared a full plate armor for you that totally fit the sanctuary theme, and you're still not happy? Probably because she's a snake, but you gave her a Taurus armor. If we used the Chinese zodiac, we could have given her a snake one. And that would just spoil my fun. I think that she lacked the impact to be a Taurus. Something more impressive, perhaps? A robot? How about a robot that changes from a
Horse into a heroine. Oh, okay. Sure. That would be interesting, I guess. Hey ha. Okay. Yeah, totally not a Transformers reference. Bumblebee. Okay. That means good job.
Fabulous. We'll aim for that next time. Yeah!
That means you're silly.
I'm getting excited too. Can't expect less from my sister. Your potential is limitless.
I want to go back. Oh, she's crying. Wait, why'd you make her cry? I want to go back to the main story. Oh, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. End episode 2. Man. Medusa didn't even get like a proper gameplay like fight. Just we got stripped. Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna shrink down a little bit. That, you know, Steno, Uriel, I think you guys have good taste. I don't care what anyone says. Alright, next is the... What is that? Is that the pig? Maybe? Yeah, it must be the pig, because... Okay. Well, not sure who that'd be referring to. Maybe, probably not Arquid. I feel like Arquid will be later. Nero? Maybe? It could be Nero. It's the tiger. Oh, so Taiga. That, okay. Yeah, so this is gonna be Taiga then. 100%.
I can see it now, girls. The third palace. The zoo is just up ahead. The zoo, really? What a generic name. No sophistication, no creativity, nothing. Tonokun, if I might interject, the name of the third palace is comprised of 3 letters. That's it. That's the joke.
Okay, I mean, third palace, 3, okay, that's bad.
I see. Then the gold heroine in this palace is likely an animal of some kind. And a carnivorous one at that. But animals? The only animal heroine that comes to mind is... Makidera?
Taiga, hello?
As if.
So they remember Makidera, but not Taiga. Okay.
So this is the zoo? Is this even a palace, or... Seriously? No matter how you look at it, this place looks identical to a certain special attack from a certain Type Moon game.
Okay, so yeah, is it gonna be Nero then? Was I right originally, even though I... Okay.
And by the way,
Calling it a greater ritual similar to a reality marble, but not quite, is bullshit, not so... True? Kinda, yeah, kinda true.
That's enough, Executor. Something is looming on the stage.
You know, I can't even see the full thing, but I approve. Yeah, I approve. Yep. Okay. They kind of stole, you know, never mind. Forget about it.
Ahem. Well done, my beloved Roman citizens. What? We're Romans?
Yeah, you are now.
Yeah, we did it, Satsuki.
Let's get our dual citizenship.
That's not the issue here. Her strange get-up is a far more pressing matter.
Please direct your funny comments at that first. I mean, I don't think it's that strange.
Tonight, out of your dreams come true. Bask in my greatness as your Grand Emperor performs a grand, dramatic reading of poetry about your Grand Emperor by your Grand Emperor. Oh? By the way, where's Masked Heroine X?
Probably planning an assassination.
Yeah, Miss X, she said she'd be back
After buying some popcorn.
Now clear your hearts and minds for the first song, Emperor Fantasy.
Oh, not gonna sing? I put my headphones back on too early.
I got a lion above my head. When. This is torture.
It's worse than that one kid from that one Blue Raccoon anime. You know the one? Save me, CLMon-san.
CLMon, really?
Because I'm blue? I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
More importantly, something's been bothering me. The oppressive atmosphere of this place. It's as if the Emperor's will is being forced upon us. Look, as an amateur musician, I can't take this anymore. It's been fun, but I'd like to go home now.
Any more of this and I'll really go... I will go deaf. I'll really be worse for wear. Hey, just be glad it's not Liz. I think Liz is worse.
I'm afraid that would be impossible. The entrance has been sealed. Given the circumstances, confrontation seems inevitable. We've no choice but to fight. I raced so far away. I just raced. I raced all night and day. Phew. So, how was I? There's no need to be bashful. I can tell you were impressed. But please, save your applause. Oh, I guess it's over. Thank goodness.
Looks like we won't need to fight after all.
For after the show, for my second song, I'll be singing The Myth of the Super Emperor is Coming.
Nero, you really can't take a hint, huh?
What? I thought you were done. Oh, my poor dear citizen. How sad it would be to end tonight's performance. It is truly unfortunate. But rest assured,
Tonight's spectacle is to feature a total of 108 movements. Encores available upon request. Please no.
that's it. I quit.
Like, Satsuki ran away. Honestly, understandable. But it refused. The exit, I mean. Yeah, she forgot it was sealed, huh?
Satsuki, were you even listening to me? We cannot escape this pseudo-greater ritual that looks like a
reality marble, but it's not actually a reality marble. Yeah. So this works just like in canon. Unfortunately, yeah.
Huh, didn't you know? No.
What? No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. What?
No one escapes the Spanish Inquisition.
You're not Spanish, though. I mean Roman Empire. You know. Good reference, Type Moon. Fantastic use of what at the time was a very popular meme. Yeah. The Spanish Inquisition meme, popped up around this time, huh? 2011, 2012-ish. Yeah, okay, good on her, I guess.
First of all, it's no one expects the... Okay, I guess we have to kill her.
With the best smile of the day. Yeah. Oh, hey, she's actually getting a battle. Red Saber.
Come at me, bronzes. This is Ice the Storm's area. It's my domain, so my turn never ends.
That's... cheating. Red Saber's self-indulging noble phantasm was deployed. Her Majesty is in high spirits. Right. And Heroine X disappeared. So we can't rely on her. Okay, I guess we'll start from the top. Red Saber uses listen to my 40 damage! Her Majesty's beautiful voice echoes through the air. The venue is the Daikonran.
If it's karaoke you're after, I'd go too.
Satsuki uses back alley meteor fist. But neither suggestion gets the attention they deserve.
You'd better work on your singing voice.
Yeah, no. Satsuki, you're not... Yeah, no. I don't know what you expected. Attack with, Shion, I guess.
Your singing is terrible.
Shion's ether light.
Wow, a new ribbon for me.
I don't want to listen to your song. Her Majesty's beautiful voice echoes. The venue is Jigoku Ezu.
Partitioning thoughts. First, second, third, stop. My apologies. Program number 6, error.
We're getting swatted out of the air like flies. Oh, and you go first, and it's insta-KO. Her Majesty's voice is booming. The venue is Abikyokan. Whoa! Reese sorrow did not reach the heavens. Alright, CL, it's all on you. Red Saber, you... 320! Uses listen to my song. Her Majesty's voice howls. The venue is Harumagedon.
Darn, we've got to turn this around.
CL's 7th Holy Scripture, Nanako. Emperor's Privilege, incoming damage reduced.
Ouch, that one really hurt. This is my jam.
Red Saber will not let go of the microphone. Everyone takes damage. Satsuki's party was wiped out.
Wait, but I can take it.
Nope. No you can't. Mysterious... Wait, why are y'all butt naked? Mysterious Heroine? You sold the fucking raid. Don't give up.
Come at me, bronzes. This is the Stormest area. It is my domain, so my turn never ends.
Red Saber's self-indulging noble phantasm was deployed. Her Majesty is in high spirits. Okay, I'm guessing it's an order thing, maybe? So we'll start with CL.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
CL uses black keys. CL attacks cautiously.
Your generosity is most welcome, kind subject, but next time throw me the golden ones.
Greedy. Red Saber is unable to read the room. Red Saber uses Listen to My Song. Her Majesty's beautiful voice echoes through the air. The venue is the Daikonran. This is great. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, Respife.
A cello, you may strum to your heart's content.
To you I offer this iron fist. Red Saber uses Listen to My Song. Insta-kill. Extermination. Her Majesty's beautiful voice echoes. The venue is Jigoku Ezu. Reese uses Iron Fist. Or Iron First? No skin contact. Iron First? That doesn't stop Her Majesty from singing. Attack with Shion.
I'll have to aim for her throat.
Shion's Sigmalizer? What the Sigma? I'm should go. I'm should leave. I'm sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't have said. Yeah, that was bad, and I don't know why I said that. I just But it was Her Majesty who was accustomed to eating silver products.
A little painful, but delicious.
Red Saber is getting pumped up.
Are all sabers like this?
You know. Kinda. Red Saber uses Listen to My Song. Her Majesty's voice is booming. The venue is Abikyokan.
Red Saber. What an awful matchup.
Attack with Satsuki.
Aw, I'm so screwed. Wow, I didn't expect to faint from excitement. This is what live music is all about.
Yeah, excitement. That's why they're fainting. Yep. Her Majesty's beautiful voice echoes under the moon. Lunatic Tokyo.
Sugizo!
Alright, one more time. We got it this time. Surely Heroine X will come here and help us out, right?
Come at me, bronzes. This is the Stormest area. It is my domain, so my turn never ends.
Red Saber's self-indulging noble phantasm was deployed. Her Majesty is in high spirits. And we'll start with Reese this time.
I'll never acknowledge your noise as music. Sing, Gamaliel. Repaint this tone-deaf cosplayer.
Reese uses Melody Shield. Respife displays her true power. Reese gains speed priority when guarding from the front.
Ing? You think I would lose?
Red Saber uses Listen to My Song. However, the damage was sharply reduced.
But... okay. Okay.
I assume that's gonna... stay, that effect.
My dignified Reese is back.
Shion is very lively right now. Shion attacks with a gun! Okay, fuck this shit. Pull out the blicky. Red Saber can't use Imperial Privilege. Attack with Satsuki.
Reese-san and Shion-san are both so cool. Okay, now it's my turn.
Satsuki's vampiric thirst grows with an awesome power. Satsuki uses blood sucking. Hey yo. Sucking on that saber pack.
Ahem, this cannot be. My golden data was left to the crickets.
Yeah, this song, this music is something. Red Saber uses Listen to My Song. Her Majesty's singing voice was beautifully remixed by Gamaliel. Oh, that's good. Attack with CL. Finish it!
I see. There's no one here I would like to add to my friend group.
CL uses Black Keys. 0 HP. CL uses Unmotivated Black Keys.
Gah!
You defeated Red Saber.
But then I came to my senses.
What? Red Saber? Deep. You know, of course. Why wouldn't she have her ability to do that? Yeah. Red Saber revived. It should only be with like 50 HP though. Don't we have to fight her? Okay, move forward.
Hold up. This damage makes no sense. Our attacks won't even scratch her.
I think I know what's going on here. She pulled the old losing the game, winning the cutscene trick. I hate it when they do that.
I see. A scripted battle, so to speak.
Does this mean we're going to time skip Satsuki's training until she's capable of defeating Red Saber? Why Satsuki? Why not you or CL?
No, that's not the plan at all. I'm a bronze heroine, you know. The kind that'll never get a training arc until the end of the story.
Mizuka-san?
So the only problem is that this Red Saber is unreasonably strong, huh? Ahem. Of course I am. As CCC was recently released, I stand at the apex of public attention. All spotlights point to me. A blue neat from some older game nobody even remembers anymore doesn't stand a snowball's chance in hell against me. Ahem. Next time, learn the difference between popularity and a pushover. Now let's run that back from the top.
All right, mysterious heroine, we could use you.
Come now, let us fight to our heart's content. Don't tell me you've already given up.
Oh, here we are. Who are you calling a blue neat?
Ahem. You couldn't just let me enjoy my udon noodle in peace, could you? Unbelievable, you knave. You are... who are you again? Alright, no need to hold back anymore. Die. Yahaha. Excalibur! Wait, did you just say Caliber?
Heroine X uses Excalibur. Yeah. How you like that, huh?
Yeah! However, where there is blue, there will always be red. I can see it. We shall meet again. In the hell that
That will inevitably break out when Takeuchi makes another new saber. You know, you're not wrong. Actually, no, did Takeuchi design Samurai Remnant Saber? I don't think so, right? I feel like Samurai Remnant was its own thing. He did? Okay. I was gonna say, because that was the... Aside from Grand Order, that was the well, and Extella, I guess, but... Extella had... Yeah, so it doesn't really count. But yeah, Altera doesn't have a saber face. I mean, does FSR Saber have saber face? I mean, kinda. I mean, like, the actual face itself is similar, but, like, everything else, like, the hair is different. Like, well, it doesn't really count. Yeah. Sakura Saber. Sakura Saber? Am I just forgetting something? Sakura Saber? Sakura Saber? Oh, Okita Soji. Okay. I was like, what? Oh, was she in a manga first? I see a manga panel on here. I don't know. Okay, anyway.
In the hell that will inevitably break out when Takeuchi makes another new saber.
Gulp.
Please, no more new sabers.
Yeah, fair. Honestly. What did Old Masters and by extension Nursery Rhyme? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it just... I do want to read Koha Ace and that school life one, but those are hard because, like, those are just manga, right? Like, there's no other way to like experience them, and doing because, like, I can't. I don't know. That would be hard to do. Like, again, I don't know. It would just be hard to justify doing it. Like, just reading that, sitting there reading manga, because, like, I don't know. It's the same issue I have with, like, doing the Tsukihime manga. Is I just don't feel like sitting there reading a manga is particularly interesting. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, is this a rabbit? I think it has to be a rabbit, right? There's a long ear there, and there's... Yeah, it's gotta be the rabbit now. Oh, episode 4.
Good. I was scared at first, but now it's starting to feel like a picnic.
Yeah, I was thinking we'd stop for a tea break.
Hey, come to think of it, do you think it's day or night right now?
Day?
Considering the time we left, it would be rather unusual if the sun hasn't already set.
But... Okay.
Yeah, but it's so bright out. It's 8 a.m. Tonokun, what? How would you know? My biological clock. I'm craving butter and toast. It's a sign I should be getting ready to start my morning routine.
Okay. So instead of actually, like, just feeling the time, your biological clock is, I want butter and toast. It must be 8 a.m. Okay.
That's some superhuman precision.
Yeah, no, it's impressive. This seems like the place. Let's see, Decapitating Hall. Oh, that sounds great.
The decapitation hall. The air of the battlefield is making me nostalgic. Fresh corpses.
Recent bloodshed, stress eating.
Okay. What a scary place. Hey gals, do you agree we should go back, right? You're still spitting such cowardly nonsense. Yumizuka-san, if you're really striving for gold, you must learn to act
Like a demon when the situation calls for it.
a demon? Well, I know I'm kind of a vampire, but isn't this a bit much? Huh? The bag Ayaka gave us is reacting.
You mustn't open it, King of... Okay, so they do know. You're right, okay.
What? Why?
Begs the question, though, right? So obviously Artoria would be a gold heroine. Why are they okay with her fighting alongside them? You think, wouldn't she also be on their list of people to defeat? Like, okay.
I'm sure that once it's opened, something terrible, terrifying, unimaginable will come out. Okay. It's probably not food, so I shall leave it be.
Oh. Ryogi's the rat? I mean, I knew she'd pop up, right? It only makes sense, but the rabbit? Really? Okay. Interesting. I haven't just skipped Nero's Noah's, yeah, no, it's fair. That, you know, it's fair. Yeah, But, I mean, even before that, right, I don't know. Well, whatever. maybe they just like Saber more, I don't know. Again, can they compare to a rabbit because they die villainous? Oh, yeah, no, you're right. What's his face? I keep forgetting the guy's name. Holy. Because she kept coming around to... Yeah, it was her who came to his apartment, right? So yeah, it would... Miki, yeah. For some, I keep forgetting his name. he's... I'm sorry. He's just so forgettable. I can't help it.
Hey, Chatterbox. Could you keep it down? If you're going to fight me, then do it already. Stop standing around and face me. Yeah! A request from all the way over there? I'm sorry, we're coming over right away.
A true gold heroine, the undefeated swordstress of terrifying critical hits. Yeah. Yeah, no, describing her attacks as critical hits, you know, makes a lot of sense, you know, she sees lines of death and, you know, Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, I had to click. I was like, the fourth gold heroine. Okay, sure. You know, without the text covering it, you know, actually, yeah, no, I like this outfit too. So far, I've liked all the outfits.
I don't have time for this. Is today one of those days? What? A real silver screen heroine. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. I would never have expected Ryogi Shiki to appear this early into our quest. Don't say it like that. It makes me feel dead inside. I'm just trying to promote the movie, and that kid won't stop nagging me about it. Come on, draw your weapons. I have plans after this, so I'll make this quick.
Yeah, isn't the final movie supposed to be coming out relatively... from when? I'm talking about from when this was made, right? Because, let's see, the first one was 07. Future Gothic... Okay, yeah.
You're in the business, but it's no wonder you can't draw in any paying
customers. Satsuki, why you have to tell her the truth like that? It's fucked up.
They were here, but they're gone now. A group of excited-looking cat-like creatures were making a huge mess, so
The Neko arcs were here? That I feel like that's not a good thing, but okay.
A group of cat-like creatures? Nekoark.
A casual creature whose hobby, lifestyle, and destiny is to flock around popular heroines.
Oh, what a waste. You should have kept those cute critters around.
Yeah, of course. Reese, I still don't understand why she likes them so much. But whatever.
Wait, how did you get them to leave? Do you think I would just show my hand to someone I'm about to kill?
No, fair enough.
That's too bad. I was hoping for a slip of the tongue.
That only thing I'll be slipping is my sword into your neck. Feel free to use whatever weapons you'd like. I have no qualms with all of you ganging up on me at the same time either, got it?
What about you?
I'll be using this katana. It's brand new, so whoever wants to be diced up for I mean, just bring it on, all 5 at once. I'll show you how reckless it is for a low rank to even consider challenging a gold heroine. Well, I guess to be fair, the only reason we beat Nero was because we had a gold heroine of our own on our side, so that was kinda cheating. Medusa, same thing, we only won because of Saber. Ayaka! Well, Ayaka was fine. I don't think we didn't really need Saber for that one. It just kind of helped us not have someone get KO'd immediately by her summoning Proto Saber. So yeah, yeah. You can beat Ayaka without Cielko's shield. Oh. I mean, that makes sense, though. She's definitely the weakest of the 4 so far, I'd say. Does that make sense?
Wow, this bloodlust of hers is 3D!
Like the Garden of Sinners overlooking view. Uh-huh.
But we have to fight to show that the boundaries, to show that there are no low high ranks between fellow heroines. Sure. Well said, Satsuki. She is surely one of the toughest opponents we'll face in the early stages of our quest.
Alright.
No holding back. Come at me like
You're looking to get killed. We're actually looking to beat you, not get killed, but okay. Shiki can see lines of death.
Let's start with the usual.
Satsuki uses back alley meteor fisting. However, Shiki was faster. Shiki uses no beat, 1 beat
Satsuki! Yamano! Off it goes!
The Satsuki lost her head. Poor Satsuki. Attack with Shion. Shiki can see lines of death. I can defeat her with a headshot. Shion uses pull trigger. Bang. However, Shiki was faster. Shiki uses no beat, 1 beat. Just decapitating everybody. Okay. Cheater? Shion's head is in a ton of places. Attack with Reese, wife. Shiki can see lines of death.
How about this?
Reese uses Melody Shield. Physics don't apply to me. What are you using your shield? Okay, yeah, you used like a spell. Why aren't you using your shield as a shield? Like what? You could have parried that. Okay. Shiki uses no beat, 1 beat rhythm. Thanks for the science lesson, bunny ears. Off goes Reese Melody Shield and head. Attack with CL. Shiki can see lines of death. Yeah, well, CL's used to dealing with, well, I mean, I guess no, she never really had to, like, worry about being on the receiving end, huh?
Even someone of Ryogi-san's caliber can be taken down with a good hit.
CL uses Black Key Machine Gun. However, Shiki was faster. Uses no beat, 1 beat rhythm, yeah.
A fatality?
The CL's head barely makes the chopping block. But, right, yeah, she just revives. However, CL was revived via the auto restoration skill.
That's CL for ya. I should get serious. Smirk.
CL is dumbfounded. Okay, this part likely requires a heroine resistant to instant death. Say, for example, Arquid. Yeah. Well, we don't have Arquid here right now, so... well, hopefully Heroine X can do something. Definitely not Saber. BT dubs. Shiki can see lines of death. I don't want to fight her. What? Even against the servant? Even against the really? Really? Okay. However, mysterious Heroine X hid herself inside Avalon, so she was fine. Oh, hell. Okay. Nice art.
What? I'm alive? You are indeed alive, though I personally did die inside.
Ah, so that 3D looking background was a prop from a 3D movie? It felt so real, though.
Defeat never tasted so good. Okay, cut. Great job, everyone. Did I scare you? You're only alive because I attacked with the back of my sword.
You did not! That was so painful! I really lost my head! That wasn't an illusion! Really, Well, yeah, it wouldn't have looked convincing if I didn't cut something for real. It's fucked up.
But a word of advice? If the star of a movie says it's a non-lethal hit,
then it's a non-lethal... Is that how that works? It really? Okay.
Whether or not a real sword was involved, or if the assailant has mystic eyes, is irrelevant. Let's pretend the scandal never happened. Might as well be the catchphrase for us idols, right? Sick burn. But I guess we should just laugh it off, huh?
Yeah, I guess we should.
Of course. You know I find your group's intuition rather below average
For a bunch of comedians. Oh yeah, fair.
Kind of an outlandish claim from someone who probably wasn't even invited to Carnival Phantasm. And yet she saw through us. Mystic eyes of depth perception is no joke.
Oh, depth perception. I said death perception. Uh-huh, yeah, okay.
The Bleak World. The adult-oriented story. I can't think of another gold heroine as scary as to have as an enemy than her. Unfortunately, she's our enemy.
Cutting you felt good.
Okay. But make no mistake, you gals are talented. Oh, I'm glad. Really? You rocked, Satsuki. You've got a promising future
Playing extras who die in period dramas. I don't think that's a good thing.
Alright, show's over. See ya. Huh? You're leaving even though he stood no chance against you? I already told you I have plans after this. Besides, Kokito would have been a far better choice to have played the heroine.
You know, it's probably not entirely wrong.
Wouldn't you agree? Yes, goodbye. Girls, I'll see her off. Goodbye!
Bye, Ryogi.
She really left. So, what's the verdict here? I'd call this a perfect victory.
Is it? Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, Satsuki, you know. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
Are you okay, Yumizuka-san? One thing I'd like you to remember one vital detail from today. What is it? Do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah, true.
Well, we are bronze heroines. We're a dime a dozen. Let's promise never to repeat this conversation.
Yeah, we'll just... We'll act like we won the old-fashioned way, and that's the story we'll stick with. Okay. Next episode. An Iron Maiden! Oh, that's great. I love Iron Maidens. They're definitely not terrifying whatsoever, right? Yeah, I dig the outfit. I dig it. Alright, dragon. Well, if it's dragon, it has to be Artoria, right? So, how is this gonna... Okay, well, we'll see. But, like, how does that fit in with... Yeah, the Iron Maiden, right? It's like... Okay. Unless they're gonna... Okay, you know, I don't know.
So that's the power of a true heroine. An idol burdened with the weight of the movie industry. I'm glad that's over. She doesn't even feel the need to contend her spot as the main heroine. Perhaps it's the pride of the distinguished. Honestly, I can't help but admire her. The heck? She just has it easy because she's the only heroine in her story. I sure wish I were in K&K instead of Suki. 5 roots, Hime. 6 now. Indeed. She did have a rival named Asuka, but this rival of hers was only ever a side character. Sister,
Destined for obscurity.
to put it bluntly.
Shiki has god-tier luck. Not to mention you don't see any Shiki knockoffs running amok either.
But Yogi-san really reminded me of Ris-san. Like, she seems kind of callous at first, but actually
She's pretty cool.
Really? She's not my favorite girl, but still, I'm flattered to hear you say that. The time for idle chatter is over. The 5th palette...
Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's okay. But how does Iron Maiden come into play? Okay. The Dragon Princess Gale approacheth.
Dragon, huh? Then the next gold heroine is... When one speaks of a dragon in Type Moon, there's really only one option. The Red Dragon of Britain, Type Moon's #1 cash cow,
With many a theater drama to her name. Of course, I'm talking about our very own legend, the King of Knights, Saber. As a fellow female knight, meeting her has always been a dream of... Okay, so is Reese the only one who didn't know? Then... It's always been a dream of mine. I can't wait.
Yep, our good old Saber-san from both Stay Night and Zero. Saber-san is the only one I
think would sympathize with our cause. Yeah. Yeah?
Hello? I've been here the whole time.
Let's think another heroine with the attribute of a dragon besides me. An assassin from Oh no. You know, I counted her out because why would she be considered a gold gold level heroine. Like, why? Like, why would she? Okay. My bad. Sorry, Liz. I kind of counted you out. it's my bad, I guess.
Were you really expecting Saber just because this is the Dragon Temple?
Kinda, yeah.
Speaking of dragons, here I am, your #1 cruel idol and yours truly. I am honored to take center stage.
The 5th gold heroine, CCC 48. And then she's got her theme from CCC. It's crazy.
Now kneel, little pigs and squirrels. If you're a man, I want you to squeal. If you're a woman, I don't know. You can meow, I guess. Everyone's got their glow sticks. Did you buy the t-shirt and letter set? I designed them myself, you know. Up for concessions? I've prepared an octopus marinade. Ah, but don't get the wrong idea. I don't think of you as fans. You're nothing more than my financial support.
You know, some idol fans would probably be into that. Being treated that way.
Woohoo! Ellie-chan!
But what are you doing here? But why is he here? Okay. I guess they had to throw in some Witch on the Holy Night at some point. But I mean, I already assumed Aoko would show up later, so I guess they're okay. Yeah, no, I guess it makes sense he would be a fan of idols. I can see it, I guess.
You're ridiculously cute as always. Ah, that doesn't mean you're ridiculously cute.
It means you're so ridiculous. It's cute. Yeah, you know what, Robin? Good point. You're so right. Take everything in our wallets. Live larger than life. Big spending. Stop saying big, you idiot. We mean a small chest size is fine too.
What? Sorry. It's so loud in here I can't really hear you. But I assume you're praising me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Good. Don't hold back your oinks, my foolish pigs. I'll gladly exploit you more and more.
Again, unironically, they probably enjoy being spoken to like that. I mean, that's... Yeah, it's,
I see.
You must be the cringe type heroine that's been making rounds as of late.
Certainly one way to stray from the formula.
Ciel, don't be jelly. Don't be jelly that she's only been around a week and already more popular than you. Shaking my head. Jealousy is not a good look on you.
Now we're all set over here. The crowd is already warmed up to watch me teach you what for. Fight me, Saber. I couldn't care less about the bronze trash you've been dragging around. Saber, I've got the score to settle. Who are you again?
You sure you're not confusing me with someone from another studio? Ooh, the curse of the saber face strikes again.
What? The esteemed Red Lancer, I'll have you know that I'm the best servant ever. A rain checker, Toria. Traditional dragons are a thing of the past. The dragons people want are not flat-chested relics like you.
Liz, you don't have any room to be calling her flat-chested. I'm sorry, but... Okay, yeah.
Easy and noisy is easy and noisy is what's rocking these days. Fast food over fine dining, capiche? In short, hybrids make the best food for the masses. And with this catchphrase, the world is mine.
Yeah, you go on believing that, Liz. Yeah. Luoshiba? Who?
Hey, what the heck is this reaction? I'm a gold heroine, you know. The one and only Red Lancer. You girls should be more like Bakana or Nani. You are? I beg you, spare my life.
Yeah, no.
Don't you have any amazing reactions? Why the heck are you all looking at me like I'm some lost puppy you found in the rain? Well, to be completely honest, that was an apt comparison.
You've reached the point where it stops being funny and I can't help but feel sorry for you. Yeah.
True. Learning this Flora's golden heroine wasn't Saber-san was such a letdown. Regardless, we don't have time to waste playing with the heroine.
This fresh out of the oven.
Let us move onward, pretend she's not here.
Man, why y'all gotta be so rude?
Tono-kun, she doesn't seem to have much in the way of intelligence. In that regard, she's rather similar to a certain Rin-san.
What? Why is Rin getting roasted?
What? We're leaving already?
This chick may be ugly on the inside, but on the outside she looks so cute. Yeah. Canonical bust sizes, I assume. Okay, 4 centimeters. She's getting a big head over 4 centimeters. I mean, Liz. That's just petty. I mean, that's just petty at that point. Like, if it was 14 centimeters, you know, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. 4? Oh.
What the heck? I went through all that trouble setting up this game for you, but... have you no heart? I'm the newest heroine from CCC, a boss who stood before the protagonist time and time again, got it? Yeah, we know. This is not the way you're supposed to be treating me. But Lancer-san, it's because they beat you X times in CCC that you've become more like a general roadblock than a boss. Again, why do you have to say the truth? Like, why is the truth necessary here?
She loses a whole X times in one game? I like how they didn't specify because people probably hadn't played the game yet.
And by the end of it, the protagonist is even pitying her.
And the archer bust size. Okay, to be fair, the way they measure bust size is like around the entire like chest area of the torso, around the back. So the fact that he's a larger muscular guy, kind of, he has That's not really a fair comparison. But yeah, no, I know. Using the male versus women measurements is just a meme, though. I know.
By the end of it, the protagonist is even pitying her. You little squirrels! Beat my game already? It's only been out for 4 days.
Not even a week.
Well, as per my calculations,
I nabbed a copy before release. Trust me, this sort of shady business is all the back alley is good for. And after my 4th playthrough, I can say with utmost certainty that how have you beaten it 4 times? Like, yeah, okay, sure, maybe you had it like a week earlier. You've had it 11 days. How did you beat it 4 times? Okay, sure. I guess if you just played non-stop, you could do it, but... Okay.
I can say with utmost certainty that you, Red Lancer, are a silver heroine at best. It pains me when I hear you call yourself gold tier. Frankly, it's absurd. You're nothing short of a hapless victim who exists only to be defeated. Personally, I'd much rather welcome you as a new member of the Back Alley Alliance. I believe you and Whiteland would get along quite well.
Man. NG Plus is way quicker than first. I mean, other than skipping through dialogue, is it? Huh. She accelerate her thought. Oh, probably. Yeah, it's true. True.
No. I refuse. I would rather die. If that's how it's gonna be, we'll settle this with a sing-off. Lights on, music start. My adoring fans, you'll be the judges. My opening number is exactly what you all were waiting for. Feast your eyes on the Seraph Chart's shockingly popular #1 hit song, Fresh Blood Demoness, Bathory Elizabeth. I wish I could say that song is deserving of the #1 spot.
It's the only one! Minus 100. Reese has a 400. What? Reese having the best score is interesting.
We won 5-0. Humph. It was an obvious conclusion. It'll be at least 100 years before you can face me on the mic.
Yeah.
Such a waste of a beautiful voice. How did they let someone this tone deaf into gold?
I mean,
I guess, but how? That's what I used it to pay off the examiners. Pure gold.
Honestly, not unexpected.
I would never have expected that to be a worse singer than Red Saber.
What is wrong with your world, Extra? You know, it's a good question.
How do you figure? It's hell. That horrible place is full of pigs with trash taste. I knew it. The only pig that praises my singing is that white one. A white-colored pig? That's enough. I'm going home. I actually never wanted to take part in this stupid project anyway. And the curry here is too spicy.
You know what? Skedaddle. Yeah, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I like spicy curry.
enjoy your little spotlight while it lasts, because you'll never, ever, ever, ever beat the 8th heroine.
You're skipping over. Okay.
Huh? Who turned off the lights? And where did all her fans go? Perhaps an audience of adoring fans was merely a concept created by her. Not that it matters. We won again, Satsuki.
Yeah, this was a nice bonus stage. Now then, how about we move on to the next palace?
I know everyone's feeling confident, but if this supposedly invincible 8th golden heroine is who I think it is...
Okay. Foreshadowing. Oh, goodbye, Lizzie. Have fun. What the hell? Karen? Karen? What? What? What'd they do to Karen? Why is she stuffing her face? Okay. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Alright, start. Episode 7. Snake.
Finally, it's the 6th palace, Mandarin Hall. The name sounds pretty tasty, but we should still keep our guard up. Munch munch.
Why are you always eating?
Takoyaki!
You know, I want to try takoyaki at some point. I don't know. Like, I'm wary about trying octopus, but you know, I can't say I dislike it without trying it. You know, I do want to try it at some point.
I passed some food stalls on the way up. I thought I'd take the opportunity to ask around for any clues.
And they said they would only give you info if you bought some, right? Okay, I see you.
Really, but I didn't see anything. Damn. X, are you even human? Please ignore Reese. Anyway, Satsuki, are you in need of some quick calories? We're still in the midst of battle, so I would advise against hitting up any more food stalls, but making lunch doesn't sound so bad. No, I'm fine. I'm a vampire. Food is tasteless anyway. Please share what you brought with Reese-san. Oh?
Even this A-type sponge cake with B-type cream, sprinkled with a generous portion of crystallized O-negative. Oh, Shion! Where'd you get that?
Yay! Bon appetit! That's why I love you, Shion. Okay, I'm not leaving anybody for anybody else.
7 years blank, the dangerous and infinite wait for her return.
7 years.
Entering the 6th palace, situation clear, possibility of a trap minimal. This place is a curious ambiance. One-sided atrium, analysis, a large warehouse, or perhaps an assembly hall. Conclusion: a recreation room of sorts for jumping jacks, gymnastics, mat exercises, and possibly even basketball or volleyball. Stare. Is it?
Hop up, hey, a little soon for the sake of my brother, I take big bites for love.
Useful input is always Shian's gym, though the floor and walls appear to be concrete reinforced with steel. 1-2, 1-2. For the sake of the future, whoever controls my brother controls all of the heroines. Yep. For some reason, I feel like I know who this is, but I'm blanking on who. Also, I'm purposely not looking at chat because I'm waiting to see for myself.
It's like a bomb shelter. No, an insane asylum. Makunochi, Makunochi, time for the usual execution. Jump high like a locust. Reese, ignore her. I'd rather not pull the pin on that grenade. Let's agree to pretend she's not here.
You gals are— Oh! Brother! Shiki? Or Akiha?
Why didn't you wait for me? I was feeling so stuffed from all that cake and... Huh?
That's the only one I can think of. Brother Akiha. But why would it be a snake?
Oh, what a terrifying gold heroine. Oh, nice. You made it, Mizuki-san. Whatever's the matter? Feeling a little bloated? I fear not. Circumstances blessed us once more.
For what better place to burn excess calories than the gymnasium?
That's true. No thanks. Ex-san said it's better to lay down after a meal.
You'll gain weight.
Excuse me?
Hey, I said you get fat!
You'd have been fine had it been human food.
But that much blood can't be good for your figure. Yeah? I mean, does it work like that? Would vampires not gain weight from regular human food, but if they ate... Okay.
If you just sit and twiddle your thumbs, you'll be about
X kg heavier by tomorrow.
Just some advice.
Based on personal experience.
Is that true, Shion? Well, yes. According to my calculations, the executor's warning is
100% truthful.
Yeah! This is Seal-san. What should I do? Those calories. You'll have to burn them. I don't see any other option. Work up a good sweat with some post-meal sports.
Look, there's a conveniently placed sandbag right over there.
I knew I was going to have to talk to that guy. Here goes. Okay, I got it. I've come this far, I might as well face my fears. For real this time. Here I go. Excuse me, Miss Horror Movie? Please help me lose some weight.
Hey, yo, wild Satsuki attacks.
Oh, a visitor.
Again, what is that? Satsuki had no chance.
Gwa! But she was countered. Special Rolling Thunder. Despite Satsuki's pathetically low damage, I'm still surprised she managed to counter Satsuki's back alley meteor fist. That's nearly 100 punches. Now I can say without a shadow of a doubt that Pinky is indeed this temple's gold heroine. Reveal yourself. Who am I? Reveal myself. Oh, silly me. I was wearing the hood, wasn't I? My deepest apologies. I was acting so rude. And in the presence of the OGs.
Who?
Now that you've seen my face,
Please show me the youngest gold heroine. This cute 14, yeah, sure. Girl, some mercy. I asked for your forgiveness, my dear senpais. I was already at a loss after her excessive rudeness, but it turns out she's clinically insane? Oh, hey, Inotai. Sorry, I was avoiding looking at chat for a minute. The main head of DDD. DDD? DDD. Decoration, disorder, disconnection is what's to. Huh. Interesting. Okay. You know, this was a curveball. I won't lie. I feel like I had read somewhere something about another work, but I had completely forgotten about it. So, wait, plus this doesn't really make much sense because this didn't have a movie or OVA or anything, did it? It was only the novel. So, I mean, I guess it's not really a... It's not, I mean, yeah, it's fair, but everyone else so far has had like a game, OVA, movie, something. Like, obviously K&K was a novel first, but it still had a movie by this point. I don't know. Yeah, no, she's, that's new. I was already at a loss after her excessive rudeness, but it turns out she's clinically insane. How is she supposed to be 14? I don't know. That's just my body's constitution.
It's called a growth spurt, you know. Hey, it bothers me too, alright?
Okay.
I think I understand. Surely this isn't impossible. So no further comments on her appearance, please.
Okay. Whatever you say, CL.
Would the term snake fittingly describe you? Do you have any serpentine traits? Yeah, I guess. I have to, like, swallow my prey in one go. And the way I shed my skin. That's snake-like.
I mean, if we're being technical, all women shed some... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Nah, you know, we won't, never mind, yeah. You know. Even now as we speak, I'm still digesting my idiot brother's arm.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, okay. Do you realize what you're saying?
Yeah, she does. More importantly, who are you? You're not listed among Type Moon's heroines.
Great question. You see, I'm what's called a hidden character. Maybe I've been asleep for 7 years. Or maybe I'm the character they plan to have appear at the end and ruin everything. I'm still a gold heroine. I have just yet to be born. Please just think of me as an Angremanyu type heroine just waiting for her debut. Okay. For that reason, I'd rather avoid a physical confrontation. I have still got a long wait before my time to shine after all.
Abandoned for 19 years now. I don't remember being so there. Is that real? Yeah. Okay, bye. I'm going back to being forgotten now. Senpais, please go on ahead. Farewell, everyone. This snake here is going to hibernate like... Okay. Bye. What?
I feel horrible. Before realizing I was even under attack, my body was
Already being slammed into the concrete.
Huh? Where'd that gold heroine run off to? What's the matter, gals? Why are you just standing there?
We're just... processing. Yeah, that's the way to put it, processing.
No, this development left a lot to be desired.
Yeah.
If I dare put her intent into words, don't think I'm gonna keep
Waiting forever for real fans in the Volume 3. I'm going to assume this either wasn't written by Nasu or he was making fun of himself. It could be both. Probably both. Like, he probably gave approval. Like, hey, do you mind if we, like, poke fun at the fact that you, abandoned this novel? Yeah, sure, go ahead.
That heroine just now wasn't even an enemy. We may be less unfortunate than I thought. Yeah, there are fates far worse than being a side character. She called herself a gold heroine, but I'd call her existence rather gray.
Ah! Why did the ending to this episode turn out so sad? I don't know, Satsuki. I don't know, man. Written for... okay. Another thing I should read, I guess, at some point. Oh.
Okay.
That was... That existed, I guess. Right.
Okay. Let's just move on. What a truly terrifying adversary.
What was she?
You were eating takoyaki the whole time, weren't you? You're still eating it. Well, how did I do?
You mean the horrible cracking sound Kanato's fist made when it connected with Satsuki's ribs? A truly bone-chilling sound.
Yeah. Hey, stop! You're making me remember! Forget about it, Satsuki. One misstep and we could easily follow suit. Make no mistake, the path she, Kanata, walks is not one of a hero.
Yeah, no. Probably not.
Here we are, everyone. The 7th Palace, the observatory. An observatory? By all accounts, the decor more closely resembles that of a planetarium. Nice job with this episode's gold heroine. Easy to follow with a budget far beyond ours. Perhaps there's a trick to it. Most likely. We've come this far. I'd be more surprised if there wasn't a gimmick associated with this fight.
Oh my, she's not wasting any time. All hands on deck.
Yeah. Take cover. These are magic bullets.
Those magic bullets are the real deal. So Rin? Live ammunition? But they're not unavoidable. I mean, just dodge. Ow. Is that Aoko? Why is it? Why are they visible?
Hi, how are you? Thank you so much, everyone, for gathering here today just to see me. I'm so happy I could shoot off some fireworks. As thanks, I'll make it so you can neither laugh nor cry ever again. A space-type UFO idol wearing a ridiculous dress appeared and she's presenting some sort of super dangerous TV show. Good grief. That costume is too embarrassing for words.
As expected of Miss... Why this outfit?
As expected of Miss Blue, the newest user of true magic, nearly 100 years ahead of her time. I see. So this observatory is used to observe the future.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, don't line up horizontally. It's common sense to line up vertically. Vertically? Catching you wholesale is the wholesome way to go. Huh? Yes, ma'am. Wait, no. I know her. I've seen her in Melty Blood. But this is my first time seeing Aoko Awazaki-san High School Edition.
What? What?
Thanks for the introduction, Yuizuka-san. I look forward to our continued cooperation. But I'm not playing friends this time. The more unnecessary spin-offs they make, the longer I'll have to wait for my debut. Or in layman's terms, I won't stand for it. Nothing personal, Satsuki, but I'm going to beat you senseless! Oh! Oh, and hello. It was nice to meet you too. I hope you're ready to eat some magic bullets. Magic bullets? I wasn't prepared for this. You can count me out. I can't exactly counter Starmine and Starbow, let alone Aoko's ranged magecraft. I concur. I find long-ranged attacks rather cowardly. No, they're completely unchivalrous.
What everyone else said. Well, who's gonna fight her then?
Huh? What's this about being unfair? Are you kidding me? I'm surprised you made it this far. It's 2013. Even cats can shoot magic bullets.
Can they? I mean, again,
Yeah, this makes no sense. No, she's right. Any decent enough heroine should at least be able to fire projectiles. Ugh, I really do have no talent as a heroine. Fine, I'll make a special exception just for you gals. Go on, pick up whatever props you can find to defend yourselves. But hurry up. I'm only going to wait 5 minutes. Props? Yeah, you know, those high-powered light thingies you're not normally allowed to bring to events. 4 more minutes. This is tyranny. Oh dear, not a fan of theatrics? Well, I suppose you wouldn't understand what it means to be a gold heroine. Elegance meets violence. Why do you think I'm so popular among my old school fans? They're not here to watch me make friends. They want to see me bend and warp the script to my will. She has far too much dignity for a mere high schooler. I was expecting the horse in particular to be kind of an ass, but she's surprisingly clever. No, you see how you're spot on. Hey, I can hear you. When I finish roasting everyone, you're going to be well done. It's funny because Mysterious Heroine X's range attacks on Ferris Jerk is up to. Yeah, she ain't got room to be talking. Let's be real here. That's so rude of you, X-san. You can't go around. That was you! What? Why me? What did I say?
Don't pass blame onto your friend, and don't eat in the theater.
But why'd they make you the horse heroine? Awako-san, you're definitely pretty enough to deserve better.
I guess there's no one else, or that. I was gonna say no one else fit the role either, but this works too. It's because she's got crazy horsepower, right? She even revs up like an engine. And what is a horse's close relative? The donkey.
Okay, burn it to death.
Yeah, no, we kind of brought that on ourselves. That's on us. We can't even complain, really. Awako, HP 300, and the futuristic idol Awako appears.
Is your anti-light defense ready?
Reese?
Shall I wipe you out all in one go?
No.
I'll protect Satsuki and Shion. Here goes. True Apocrypha Gamaliel.
Awako uses Snap. Not Thanos! Reese uses Melody Shield, maximum power. Hey, it worked! Reese by Shield protected the party. Would we have been insta-wiped if I didn't use Reese? Reese will hold off Aoko's light beams until she collapses.
Not even Gamaliel can stand it?
Go Satsuki, sure.
Reese-san, that was amazing. But I can only stay back and watch.
Satsuki is cheering behind Reese.
Yeah, leave it to me, Satsuki.
But this was a good thing. With Satsuki's support, Reese is able to last a bit longer. CL?
Oh, this is the backside of Gamaliel? Despite being known as the Fortified Maiden or something like that, it's a rather bland design.
CL expresses her heartless thoughts. Ugh. No! Reese's motivation decreased. God damn it, CL! You deserve that.
A solar ray?
CL was enveloped in light. CL and her team were wiped out. Okay, got it. Okay, so start with Reese. Alright, Reese, and we'll avoid CL. Got it. Okay, it's the same dialogue, it didn't change like the other fight. Reese by shield protected the party. Not even Gamaliel can stand it. Alright, let's do Shion before Satsuki. Melody Shield at maximum deployment. Reduces damage taken to a mere 1/10 of output, but puts a heavy strain on the caster. I won't waste this chance. I'll pass all my mana onto you, Reese.
Thank you. I'm feeling better. Don't worry.
I'll hold out until the end. Reese recovered her HP. Okay, I guess Heroine X is the only attacker.
I'm so bored. Where did I put the takoyaki?
X is skulking behind Reese.
Sorry, I can't hold anymore.
Reese's body disintegrates. Gamaliel's protection is nullified. Yum, Unko is so good.
Huh? Why is it so bright all of a sudden?
Alko uses Snap. Ugh. Heroine X was enveloped in light. X and her friends were wiped out. But okay, do I have to do all? Okay, so Reese. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he was smoking when he wrote this, but it must have been something good. I want whatever it is he was on. Okay, Satsuki. We see it last a bit longer, okay. Then CL. No, I meant Shion, not... Okay, well, this is a wipe. We're not gonna talk about that. Yeah, no, that was just a lapse, and I was kind of on autopilot.
If I go out there, I'll just get incinerated. I'll pass my mana to you, Reese.
Thanks, Shion. I feel like I can just barely manage it. Reese did her best until the end. Well, I guess now we'll do Heroine X. Aoko uses Slider, Notice of Termination. Okay, so I just have to hold out for 3 turns, and then, okay.
What? How are you all still alive? Why are you so surprised?
Heroine X tries to cut Aoko down.
Oh my.
Aoko uses Parry. Aoko parries it instinctively. Attack with CL.
Crap, I gotta recharge. Hurry up, Aoko. I won't let you. After all, this is a battle of horsepower.
CL's 7th Holy Scripture. Yeah, you're a horse, well, we got our own horse.
Please stop with the horse jokes.
Farewell, Blue. See you in Type Lumina. Damn, they already had the name for the next Melty Blood planned out? Like 8 years in advance? 7, 8 years? Okay. Yeah, it's like 7 years, right? Like 2020, I think. Okay, well.
This can't be happening, is it? I cannot believe I'm getting beat up on my own stage. Oh, I get it. This was just a rehearsal. Yeah, now everything makes sense. Now we can play for real.
Yeah, rehearsal. You're not beat up or anything. Yep.
No, I'm afraid this was not a rehearsal. Admit defeat, Heroine of the Horse. You might as well give up, lady. We can be quite the merciless quintet. I may not be able to deal with magic bullets, but at this distance I'd surely win in a physical confrontation. Shall we continue? Look, if you insist on fighting and getting hurt, it's gonna be really bad for you, okay? Besides, you show up in everything already, don't you, Aoko-san? You even appear in tsukihime.
Damn, now you're making me feel bad.
Geez, I get it, alright? Sachin wins, okay? I'm glad you understand. But this outfit was really expensive, so, sorry, but I can't miss my chance to sing at least one song. Listen to Aoko Awasaki's newest hit single, Kinoko, Watch Out for Your Life!
Why is he threatening his own life?
She's got nerves of steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, A, B, B, C, 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 D, D, D.
Restrain yourself, sealed darkness, in my controller-wielding hands.
It's not my fault, it's Kinoko's. The real me would have one-shot you. The true me has so much more girl power. More physical attacks, more beams, give me some time to rest. Yes, more time to rest, please.
Kinda mid. Yeah. I'm sorry, but it's true.
I could not imagine there'd be anyone thoughtless enough to build such amateur
vocals in front of Respife. Yeah.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with my singing. Ugh, you'll live to regret this.
Wow, she flipped this off. Honestly, fair. You were kind of mean. So, I can't really blame her. What? What in the hell is she wearing? Yeah, that outfit is something. I just don't have words. I was not expecting Aoko to be in something that I don't want to say skimpy. It wasn't really skimpy, but that revealing, I guess. There we go. That's the word. All right, sheep. Let's see, episode.
I know it's in the past, but perhaps only wounding the 5th magic user and letting her escape alive
Wasn't such a good idea. Well, yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, that girl seemed like quite the sore loser. She might come after us as payback. Ahem. Tonokun. She's memorized our faces. Hey, watch your back next time you're walking home alone at night, Yumizuka-san.
But I didn't even do anything! And I really need to be able to go out at night. True.
So the girl in the back should be fine. She was hiding her face with a hat. What, me? Well, since I've already fulfilled my purpose for being here, I don't mind taking off the disguise. No, there's no reason to take it off now after you've been
Wearing it for this long.
Okay. But I should warn you, my true identity
could shock you to your very core. The only one who doesn't know is Reese, Spife. But, okay. Sure.
But the next time that 3-part idol shows up, she'll be mad enough to punch through
reinforced glass. I'm looking forward to it.
What? You're saying she won't even be human? No, I think she'll stay human. Gold heroines don't need to transcend humanity. They get power-up
mushrooms, one-ups, etc. Hey, Nintendo? This one right here.
Indeed, those...
You've had them! Okay.
Oh. Wow, how cute.
Yeah, very cute. Definitely not something that's gonna come back to bite you in the ass.
What girly taste. I can tell the lord of this place likes her everything to be
Overly fleecy and fluffy.
Should we really be letting our guard down?
No.
Yeah, the vibes here are so soothing. I haven't been anywhere this bright and cute since forever. Maybe we took the wrong turn? But since we're here, we might as well relax for a bit.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have time to relax. sorry. My sinus is acting up.
Might as well relax for a bit.
I don't know why I did that.
That's strange. I know my calculations were correct. Something's not sitting right with me. Was there ever a heroine from such a place?
Ciel?
I'm getting Sunday morning Maho Shoujo vibes.
But with a bloody baseball bat covered in nails.
Oh! Oh, something's rustling in the grass. It's coming closer. Careful. It is likely the enemy.
Okay, I knew it was gonna be Arquid, because, you know, the background kind of gives it away. I thought she would have a more low-key sheep reference. But no, she's just wearing a straight-up, like, sheep sexy cosplay. Also, I think they buffed her in a certain area. Maybe it's just me, but...
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, everyone. You traveled a long way. You did well. Oh, wow. It's Arquid-san. The second true gold heroine is showing up so early.
No way.
The princess of true ancestors?
I was positive she would get the 12th palace. I mean, she's like the boss of the Pope. That's her canonical size. I mean, she doesn't look that big even in remake. Like here, it feels like, I don't know, no.
I think I would have preferred the dark and edgy Maho Shoujo.
Blame the lack of fair.
Impossible. She should not be among the single-digit temples. Did I miscalculate? You guessed it. This is my dreamland, the future hills. Go on, try touching me. I'm all fluffy. Yikes, it's too relaxing. So soothing. Don't let your guard down, Respife. She's like a kitty's paw.
Well, she doesn't seem to be... We were tricked! We were bamboozled! Thud.
Yeah!
Someone as powerful as you shouldn't be relying on sucker punches, you coward!
Him? I was just doing cute stuff.
I'm sure!
You never change. You're always mistaking yourself for a fluffy little hamster. When you're actually a big dumb
gorilla.
What gives? You want a piece of me? I swear every word sounds more infuriating when
CL says it. I mean, I think that's the point.
Okay, now I'm mad. As the gold heroine closest
to God, it's my burden to bring death to you bronzes.
Oh!
That doesn't sound nice.
At any rate, do you prefer it so hot that even your bones melt or cold enough to freeze them?
Come now, choose, Sachin. Why you singling out Satsuki?
When you say such horrible things in such a cute way, it's even scarier. Executor, it is your fault we're in this mess. Tell me, do we have a
snowball's chance in hell? No.
Did you forget? We have our trump card.
I mean, yeah, we do have our own gold level heroines. I mean, but, you know, I guess it depends on what Arquid we're getting, whether or not she has a chance.
What?
Oh, Ayaka's bag. Oh, that too, I guess. Yeah.
You mean to say you know what's inside?
No? But no glasses girl who gives me things could ever be a bad person. I mean, we'll see about that.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Arquid, your legend of invincibility will end right before the remake.
Your time up, my friend. Huh? Oh?
Nothing seems to be happening.
No, something fell on the floor. Huh? Is it this card?
Nothing else?
Nothing.
Really?
Oh, this must be a note with the perfect plan for us written on it. Yeah, surely! I'm going to read it out loud for everyone, so get in battle formation.
Go ahead.
Suck it, lol. Yeah, CL, even though Ayaka said she, kind of felt bad for us, she was still our enemy and was very salty about losing. I don't know why you expected anything else. You know, you put your faith in her wearing glasses way too much.
Anything else?
That was all. Ready to beg for your life? Yes? Yes, actually. Yeah, I mean, if we still can, yes. Please? Please?
And thus, the rapid progress of the Bronze Heroines came to an abrupt end.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, you gals used up all your tricks and I'm super mad right now.
Do you really have any options other than just dying? How would Shiki feel if you killed CL? I think he wouldn't be very happy about it. You know, personally speaking.
Regardless, I'm still not out of the game. I physically can't die, remember? Yeah, not to mention killing me off would just be bad writing. You're still third rate if your only merit is being immortal. Now would you rather be sent
to the depths of the ocean or outer space? Well, in the ocean she could eventually swim back up after a while, but space, you know, I don't know if she has the oomph to really... Yeah, you know, I think she would take the ocean.
Even the ultimate life form is no match for outer space. Ayaka-san meant to deceive us from the start, didn't she?
Yeah.
Such an insidious fiend. This is why I hate nerdy girls with glasses.
The glasses are not the problem here. Ayaka-san is just a terrible person.
Look, the bag is filled to the brim with her cursing aura. 17 years worth of... Wait, filled? There is indeed something inside. What could... Oh my. This feels like it belongs in Tsukihime. But it also feels like it belongs to K&K. No, Witch and the Holy Knight. Even Fate Slash to some extent. Tsukihime, Garden of Sinners, Witch and the Holy Knight, and Fate? Ah, stop, this is... who is it? Some relative of Blue? Tell me, what's in the bag?
So that's where Toko got off to, huh? Hello, good evening. It's me, the Glasses Apostle, sister, guardian angel of all the good glasses girls. Yours truly. Where's the bad girl with unaided vision in need of a beating? Right over there. Gulp.
Satsuki, get a hold of yourself. If you look directly at her when she's not wearing her glasses, you'll be cursed. As I was saying, Ayaka, plain as she was,
Did have what it takes to become a gold heroine. Her connections were top-notch, at least.
Huh? Is this that orange chick? Should I be impressed? The one who is neither silver nor gold, yet somehow still appears in every story ever?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. In exchange for not being able to become a heroine, she turned into
A Deus Ex Machina plot device that conveniently resolves all problems.
She's a watchdog, unbound by the natural order.
A versatile sister-type older sister from inside of the system.
Shion calling an older sister the sister type is redundant. My guardian angel of glasses.
I hardly deserve the honor of meeting you in person. That's why I'm going to make this quick. Please throw that fluffy vampire out of the solar system.
If possible, dump her into a black hole or send her to another universe. I don't care, as long as she's gone. What unsettling ideas you have. But I'll bite.
Glasses girls must aim to be ruthless whenever possible. But first, I'll need to collect my summoning fee, equivalent exchange, and all that jazz. What do you want? Saber? What? Son is drowning in black mud?
You vile scum. No, I'm still alive. I'm glad.
But I won't last much longer. Farewell. You give up so fast!
I have one last thing I must confess. My true identity is... Saber, right?
Impossible! Since when did you realize I was Saber? Reese. Okay, sure, yeah.
From the start?
I think maybe you pulled the hat forward too much, so it failed to hide your hairstyle. Nah, that's your bad, I guess.
I've literally been referring to you as the King of Knights this entire time.
How did you fail to pick up on this? If that's the case, I can die without regrets. No, wait, I'm shit! Enough with the black sludge! I'll go.
Ex-son.
Is she going to come back as a villain in bad taste like she always does? I'm guessing Nasu wasn't a fan of his decision to make her into an altar in Heaven's Feel then? Because if he wrote this and he's referring to it being in bad taste, was he not... Did he later decide he didn't like that idea? Okay.
No. This mechanism is completely different from that of the Holy Grail. The trapped heroine is bi-dimensionalized,
Well, she's still fresh and made into a fine laborer for the good glasses girl.
That's great! With this, we can solve both the Earth's energy issues
and the Emiya household's Jungelian problems at the same time.
Jungelian? The heck?
What do you mean by that? Jungelian? What? The only thing I can find is for Jungelian is anything related to or characteristics of the work of Swiss psychiatrist and psychoanalyst Carl Jung. Okay. This is most certainly not a great outcome. How do you intend to put an end to this chaos? I mean, why else would Miss Shin Megane Tensei still be here? You, it's funny. It's a funny reference. Oh, great angel. Could you please take away this dumb blonde chick and bring us back? Oh, well. Pickled version of her.
Sure, I implore you to try it. If my opponent is someone even close to the level of a true magic user, I won't be pulling any punches. More specifically, I'll go princess mode. I won't even hesitate to cause the tsukihime 2, the second impact. Arquid-san's getting serious. At this rate, the world will end before April 1st. I think against Arquid-san I'd be put at a rather grim disadvantage. But just maybe, we're looking at this from the wrong perspective. How about this? Instead of thinking of this as me forcing you to leave, why don't you think of it as a vacation?
This is a gate to the remake world. Okay. A naive protagonist in glasses may be waiting for you on the other side with a knife in his hand. Perhaps you'd like to join him?
I guess it wasn't very true ancestor of me to say I'd go
All out against mere bronzes. To say I would go all out against mere bronzes. Yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah, you go take a vacation.
Sorry, CL, I just remembered something I have to do. Bye-bye. That's our girl, free-spirited as always. That said, I'd love to follow her through the gate to the remake. Oh, sorry, but that gate is for gold heroines only.
It wouldn't be possible for you to even cameo in the remake as you are now, Yumizuka-san.
What? Now onto my payment. For my latest Deus Ex Machina, I require your most precious pair of glasses. My glasses? You mean the ones that I'm wearing right now? But just to be clear, if I take these off...
What?
What? Okay, if I take these off, you'll... Taking off your glasses for your own selfish desires is an absolute betrayal and is to be answered with a swift hammer to the skull.
Oh.
Make no mistake, this kills the glassesless girl. Then what the hell am I supposed to do? CL, you can just offer her the whole package along with your glasses.
Oh! Would you give her her body?
What? But I still haven't reached the end of this nearly endless heroine hill. I accept your terms.
Now I'll enforce my contract and take my CL as tribute. Okay, we lost our two powerhouses. We're down to only the Back Alley Alliance.
She's gone? As for you lot, I'll make
this quick. Sorry, girls, but the glassesless deserve death. The fuck?
Sorry, but this is so over the top,
I can no longer take you seriously.
I knew we should have run while we still had the chance. Oh, wait a minute. Did you girls, by chance, rough up that
dimwit sister beam idiot?
Yeah? You mean the brat from the previous stage? Marvelous. Alright, this time my services were on the house. Ta-ta. Oh, does that mean we get CL back? No? Eh? Saved again, huh? I'm not sure if we can really consider ourselves to be saved in this situation. We're down to just the 3 of us. I mean, we came back from that hopeless place alive. That's an accomplishment if I've ever seen one. That's one way to look at it.
Yeah, I mean, surely no one else will be as powerful as Arkwid that we have to sacrifice someone, right? Surely! Our twin stars. You did good.
圧倒的なアルクエイドの力の前に2人の仲間を失ったブロンズヒロイン。さらば友よ、私たち悲しみも屍も踏み越えて進みます。次回、マキデラ部活やめるってよ。君は路地裏で寝たことがあるか?
Okay, so it was Makidera. I heard Makidera in the thing. Okay, so wait. Why is Okay, I guess we'll see. But what? What do you mean Makidera? The monkey. I mean, I don't see how that. Okay. I guess we'll see why. But why? Just why? Also, how does Makidera even qualify as? Okay, we'll see.
X-san, even CL-san. 2 of our units gone in a flash. The enemy was pretty strong, but their deaths were pretty much an accident, weren't they? We've no time for tears, Satsuki. Having gone up against a true ancestor, we can count ourselves lucky we weren't
Punched all the way to Gunma or the Totori Desert.
I'm not crying. Also, you shouldn't be talking about highly populated cities as if they're light years away. On the contrary, I'm so scared and nervous that I can't help but laugh. No need to push yourself, Satsuki. If you're scared, it's okay to show it. Come on, just do what you always do. Coincidence or not, the Back Alley Alliance is back to its 3 core members. Oh, I guess you're right. Anyway, there's only 4 palaces left. Hmm? Did you hear that? There's something just up ahead. It sounds like a bell? A signal bell, I presume. Was there another time limit aside from the April 1st 24-hour constraint? No. It's a school bell.
The flame-manipulating schoolgirl. That was not a fire. It was a flare.
What? Okay. So this is the 9th palace. The imaginary monkey Earth. But what's making all that racket? Could it be?
Okay. What?
Monkeys? Wait, Kya! Don't cling to me!
Ook? Hoo.
Ho 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 hi ho! She's communicating with them somehow? Fee-san, I don't think we should be befriending them. They look harmless for now, but... Well, who's this temple's boss anyway?
Okay. This is the girl we see at the first episode of Last Encore, right? But that wouldn't make sense because Last Encore came out years later. So Unless there was a manga for it? There was probably a manga, right? No? Okay, then I don't know. Whomst?
Well, thank goodness.
Finally some normal people!
Will you join our exploration club? Please? Here, follow me. A club invite right from the get-go? And exploration club. Are you not a gold heroine? Gold? What are you talking about? I'm just an ordinary high schooler. Not heroine material, really.
I heard about her. She's the lightning flash from Sword Art. Not another word, you stupid Stradivarius. Stupid Stradivarius. Even on April Fool's Day, there are some things that can never be said. Okay.
I take it you're a new face here in the Type Moon world? Something of a nonconformist to our usual rules. Could it be that you are not aware of recent events? Does it have anything to do with my invitation outfit? My evil stepmother, I mean my homeroom teacher, said I can't get changed and go home before I catch some new club members. So you get wrapped up in this mess just like us. Sorry about that, Hinoka Homura-san? No worries. I'm rather good at this kind of thing.
Getting involved in messes.
You don't need to apologize, Satsuki-san. I do need to apologize. Okay. So this gold heroine you're looking for, is she something of a sweetheart? A go-getter? Or maybe a nature lover?
No. Type Moon prefers the more murderous, venomous type of women. True.
Why'd you have to put it that way? Well, I hate to admit it, but it's hard to argue with you.
Basically, we're talking less about nature lovers and more about post-apocalyptic survivors. It could be a cash-craving crimson conjurer, or perhaps a pretty, poisonous priest progeny.
No.
And maybe a maiden most misfortunate with man, or an impossibly irresponsible individual, possibly a partaker of pasta.
Stop that incessant word vomit.
This being a Saint Seiya parody, we can safely assume the Ninth Palace is a safe zone. I guess. Though we're still likely to be sniped by a gander or two.
I see. Good luck on your quest, senpais. The battle ahead of you doesn't sound easy. I'll settle with only one of you staying here with me, okay?
You bout that.
Pardon?
Out of the question. We cannot afford to whittle down our forces even more, or any further.
Yeah. Sorry, Hinoka-san. You heard Reese.
I knew this temple couldn't have been that easy.
I see. Even so, I don't really want to join this merry ape
Crew and wander the monkey hell for all eternity.
What heavy thoughts? My apologies in advance,
Bows, I'm solving this with force. Yeah, no, you gotta do what you gotta do. Fair enough. Alright, have a good night. The Type Moon laws are in shambles.
Why do you bother to shout out your attack names? Because it feels good? Like, if it hits, it's gonna burn fireball? Yeah, that came out of nowhere!
Step back, Satsuki. Gwah!
Reese-san shielded me and got knocked back. She's face planted onto the ground. What kind of safe zone is this? Reese-san! Yeah, I really suck at this. Just surrender. It'll make things easier.
Also, join my club.
Hey, Hinoka-san! We can't join your club if you kill us. Well, if it hits, it's gonna hurt. Fireball charming?
Are we charmed?
In this vast mana reserve, and almost instantaneous deployment time, this is more than magecraft, it's... Shion, this is not the time for the usual long-winded calculations! If we can't escape these deadly fireballs, it'll be the end of the Back Alley Alliance. I'm getting the hang of this. Go, Pone. If it hits, you'll regret it. Fireball al dente. The corrosion has already begun. Toe interference from outside our joint world building. Not even Tatari would make use of such underhanded tricks. She may not be aware of it, but Homura Hinuka is more than a heroine. She's a protagonist. Don't you get it? When has common sense ever applied to the main character? True. Besides, in the Medioverse, people tend to die rather merciless, unceremonious deaths. Because his works are a true testament to survival. A little late for that now. If I'd have known she was a protagonist, I wouldn't have tried to make friends with her. What? That's so mean. You're not gonna befriend her purely because she's that's fucked up. That's discrimination, Satsuki. If this continues, she could put the entire project in jeopardy. No, we cannot afford to stay still now. Please go on without me, Satsuki. To be completely honest, I'm rather interested in whatever power she may be hiding. Though this came as a shock, it all still falls within my calculations. You're smiling so brightly, but your legs are shaking, Shion.
No, Satsuki, you go. You get her.
V-san, you alright?
More or less. I heard my neck snapping, but that was about it.
Oh. That's great.
Now fight, Satsuki.
I know you can win.
My conviction is as solid as the first string peg on my favorite violin.
Got it. I'll give it a try. Were you not just complaining about how
easy those strings get loose?
Satsuki, Mizuka-san, as fellow high school girls, we could have been such great friends. What a waste.
Oh, she's just beaten already? Okay. Sure, I guess.
I'm so sorry, I got too carried away.
I won. I feel like I cheated a little, but a win is a win.
I don't know, okay.
To think I just had to sucker punch my opponent while she was distracted trying to come up with her next attack name. I mean, yeah. You know, if it works, I mean, a little cowardly, but...
Monkey Hell was another April 1st lie, but I'll endure it for now. No, just for today, alright? I only wanted to keep this outfit for a bit longer. Hoo hoo ha ha.
I still am curious as to how, like, monkeys play into her, but whatever. Okay, that's fine.
And with this, we've cleared the 9th palace, Imaginary Monkey Earth. Hey, Risan, what made you so sure I could beat her?
Oh, you know, it's because Tonoshiki would never reject a request from you, would he?
What? Tono-kun? Well, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Because no protagonist can do a thing against a true heroine, a girl in love. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, so, yeah, true hero. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You've been disrespected long enough. You are the true heroine. You deserve more than just a joke, being a joke character.
意気投合した私たちはホムラちゃんと共にヌテラ開拓団へ。でリーズさんダメ。いきなり種もみ焼くのは焼き肌農業じゃないよ。次回この種もみは明日への希望。今日より明日だよ。とんだファイヤータイムだよ。
What was that? What on earthy earth? Okay. What? Start? Oh, hey, we're... Oh! Is that supposed to be the angel from, I literally read it. I don't remember. Angel Notes. There we go. Is it supposed to be her? Or no, Hibiki here. Then definitely not. Good muffin. Muffin. Okay, so they're just... Oh, because it's chicken. Okay. Sorry, I saw blonde hair and wings. I was like, is that the angel? But no. You know, it's just Hibiki. Right. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot they existed. Hibichika, I forgot they existed for a minute. Yeah, anyway.
Thanks for your patience. Here's your tea. How did I screw this up? I asked for chamomile tea with rose hips. And now I'm getting this weird double tea mix. It tastes good. I'm not saying it doesn't. It's just that this isn't the kind of sweet accident I wanted to have today. Huh? What am I saying? I've got Reese right here with me. I'm munching down some rice. And this cafe's waitresses are also moving around merrily. Oh whoa, the green waitress is really throwing hands on her cell phone!
Yeah. I don't know why Angel Girl came to mind before Hibichika. that really made no sense.
She's doing what?
Oh, I see. She must be quite the wrestler before beefing with a phone? I heard that the best can even wrestle when the opponent is an inflated rubber doll.
Dear customers, if we could have a few seconds of your time to fill out the survey. What's the fourth most important thing you look for in a significant other?
Technique? But you're back?
Enough of this Kiraboshi shtick. You look ridiculous. Saber-san? What? When did you get here? And what the heck are you referencing?
These are... I know they were in Carnival Phantasm. That's why I said it made no sense as to why I thought of Angel Girl before. Before them. Yeah. No, yeah, it makes sense, but yeah.
What? When did you get here? And what the heck are you referencing? Wherever, whenever there's good food, expect my timely arrival. Doesn't matter how, munch. As the ancient Chinese I don't know why I've changed Saber's voice again. As the I don't care. You know what? My voice is getting hoarse from doing all these voices. I'm gonna stop. As the ancient Chinese philosopher Confucius once said, a journey of 1,000 miles doesn't begin on an empty stomach.
And the food here is the real deal. This flavor is not only delightful, but intense. Call the chef. Okay, you're alive too now. Hibiki Hibino here. Tune into the next episode to see what awesome client is bound to show up next.
Ciel too? I thought she sold her soul.
Whatever do you mean, Satsuki? Ciel has always been here.
Oh yeah, you're right, my bad.
Wait, no. I feel like some of us shouldn't be here. No, it's more like I think we're missing someone. Are we?
Someone very dear to me, someone important.
Shh. What are you? Impressive, Yumizuka. I wouldn't have expected you to notice any contradictions in a space of absolute happiness. Huh. But alas, that stubbornness will get you nowhere. None of you will be leaving anytime soon. Or ever. You're a pitiful raft adrift in an expansive ocean. Helpless, no, worthless insects ignored by all. Because you are bronze.
Okay, Sakura, okay.
Why did they make her, like, shadow outfit even sexier?
Dancing on the palm of the gold heroine, closest to the greater grail.
Wow, this is an imaginary space?
Satsuki, Reese, wake up. Oh my, you're awake? Your aptitude must be fairly high to maintain your consciousness inside this space. Do you have 4 brains or something? Kinda. Because unless you're able to view yourself on a spiritual level, your very being will perish with the concept of your objective self. Are you this temple's gold heroine? I see. So my hands are tied. I can't acknowledge a world where a heroine with a heart as black as yours is allowed to become a top idol. Blame the masses for enabling me. The system was always pure. If a cup is poisoned, it's because the human poisoned it. I stand here as the fallout of their mistakes. They made me the villain in their fighting game. My root is the oh, is it? My root is the only one without an anime adaptation.
Oh, yeah, okay. Right, because this is before the movies.
Not even CCC gives me a good ending. Thanks to them, I'm ready to bet my life. I can't wait for the grudgeful role. I'll inevitably be forced to play out in the next game.
Wait, what do you mean CCC doesn't give you a good end? You literally have a good end in CCC. What? Okay.
You know, maybe I'm starting to enjoy this roundabout way of life.
Well, again, actually, would you call the CCC ending good? I would say it's good for Sakura. Sort of. Kind of? Only 25%.
I mean,
I guess. But I mean, it's still, Sakura, so I mean... I don't know. I don't know. I guess ultimately it's not good enough for her, I guess.
Anyways, your fun little adventure ends right here, right now. New gold heroines, God forbid. No, as long as I breathe, there'll be no new additions to the roster. All of you will drown in your happiest dreams. How foolish. Had you not taken the wrong path, you could have been the most relatable friend Satsuki could have ever hoped for. I don't need friends. And why are you acting like you stand a chance against me? Do I need to remind you that I'm a gold heroine? I didn't lift more than a finger to crush you mercilessly. I'm not here to boast. I'm being both factual and literal here.
Sorry.
Hence why I called you a fool. Do you honestly believe that power is the only form of justice? Or that popularity is everything?
Oh, Sakura's one. Sakura is one, okay?
Sakura! Just call me Sakura like a normal
Person would. Why do I need to keep correcting people so they stop addressing me like I'm some elder god? I mean... You kind of are. At least right now.
A gold heroine is a star who will stop at nothing to win. She is a shooter who survives by kicking other heroines to the curb.
God, I am starved. Yeah, this is taking longer than I thought it would.
There's no way such an idol could possibly bring anyone happiness. I had my doubts about the state of the industry, and excused myself from the role of Melty Blood's main heroine of my own free will.
Did you?
Main heroine? So you're not bronze, but actually a... It was a long time ago, or at least until the next HD port, but now I shall break my own rules. Once more I shall become the very same monster of power and violence that you are. Not for myself, but to protect Satsuki. What is this? Vampirization? No, not even that. This is the bird of the underworld who nurses
the end of the stars. The future of mankind that must never come to fruition. A gold heroine who, like you, has chosen the path of evil. Hear my name, Dust of Osiris. My earth is a philosopher's stone, which dyes the soil red. My cenotaph, my limbs, my recorder of mankind, descend from the scarlet skies, Spiritron calculator Hermes.
Her vampirization's not stopping. No way. If she changes this much, she will no longer be able to... You would go to such lengths to save your friends? With your power, you alone could have easily escaped from my imaginary space. They're worth more to me than you'd ever know. They're the few friends I've had in my short, confined life. Friends who rely on me. And their future is my future. Is doing everything in my power to protect one's future not the most logical decision? Gah. You're rather impertinent for a fellow heroine turned evil. Fine then. Let's have some fun, Osiris. I'll mash this measly mechanical doll of yours like a potato.
Oh, it's 1v1 time. Those hips, though. Holy. Okay. Mega Sakura.
So small.
It's not small, it's average. How dare you?
If you're going to bring out a giant robot, at least find something the size of a Psycho G-Class. Psycho Gundam G-Class? Or Psycho Gundam Class?
Bigger does not always equate to better. You tell her.
Pseudo-Spiritron Engine. Triplicit Parallel Fusion. Hermes. Start the time descriptor at the year 1000. Stand up, single enclosure.
Hermes is stockpiling energy. But Hermes is not moving.
Ha ha ha! What a piece of junk!
Use the Mega Slap. A devilish blow that can crush mountains.
Open wings. Two-headed sea chart.
Hermes is stockpiling energy. But Hermes does not flap its wings.
No. Here's how you stir a strong wind.
Use the Mega Swat. Ugh. So powerful. A squalling blow that can collapse buildings.
Gather your souls. Three-pronged record.
Hermes is stockpiling energy. But Hermes is not responding.
Huh? Are you even trying?
Use the Mega Double Slap. Ugh! A divine dribble that shakes the moon. Hermes is on the verge of collapse. Hermes has served its purpose.
Oh, are you done playing with toys? I'll take my sweet time crushing you. For example, I will... I need to come with a cool one-liner or a clever metaphor. Oh, I got it.
I'll squeeze you into a rice ball. Yeah, very, very clever. Very cool one-liner. Thumbs up. Real good, Sakura. Mega Press. Sakura is reaching the limits of her vocabulary. But that's still some impressive damage.
A perfect victory for me. I don't think so. You lost the moment you took that form.
Mega Sakura takes critical emotional damage.
Not at all. With my appearance in the fighting game and extras, bonus modes, I'm sure that I'm properly leveled up. Leveled in a parody boss battle? You're only lowering your own heroine power with that Sakura S1. Please just call me by my name, crying. Is this my last warning as a fellow heroine turned evil? Being treated as a boss character is a tragic fate, but it's not one that comes from other people's lack of sympathy. In other words, your heart is weak. You could only find salvation through self-destruction. That is why you lost. Ugh, you have a point. What the? My hands feel really... hot? Seriously, they're really hot. Ow, ow!
Dust of Osiris and Hermes' energy reached critical temperature. The winds at the end of the world are blowing. Dust of Osiris used to chart Hermes' Black Land. Mega Sakura takes maximum damage. Ouch, that's painful. Why would you explode your degrading core just to hurt me? Am I a space kaiju to you? I mean, maybe. Mega Sakura was erased into the netherworld. Mega Sakura was defeated.
All according to my calculations, my future will someday be just like hers. I did the right thing. Goodbye, Satsuki. Reese. I'll always believe in your victory.
No! The dust of Osiris scatters into nothingness. We're down to 2. Her hat. I didn't even get the chance to say thank you. 07! You magnificent, magnificent, alchemist. You did your best, and that's all anyone could ever ask of you. We'll carry on your legacy. OCL's pissed. Oh god.
残るゴールドヒロインはあと2人。次の敵は太ももがあざとい、胸があざとい、セーバーとの違いは色気。一体誰？まさに謎の強敵。勝てるのかな？絶対に負けない。次回さつき散る。お楽しみに。散るの
Yeah, I don't know why they had to go so hard, like with this Sakura. Like they, I don't know. They just had to make it better than it was, I guess. Like people liked the how curve hugging this outfit was in HF. Well, let's make it even more insane. When we, yeah, I mean, well, it's April Fools. What are you gonna do? All right. Oh God, hang on, I gotta check what this message is about. Uno momento, por favores. All right, it's fine. We're good. Alright, on to the dog. Right? Dog, I think. Which... it's probably not gonna be Rin. I mean, maybe? No, there's no way. Well, we'll see.
The 11th Palace.
Looks safe enough. I mean, it has to be Rin, because... I mean, I guess Rin could be 12, but... Okay. I guess it could be Tamamo. She's a heroine. Yeah, it could be Tamamo. Because, foxes are canine related. So dog, fox, yeah, okay, that could work.
Looks safe enough to me. But with only the 2 of us left, you can never be too careful. Tread lightly, Satsuki. Yeah, I can't chicken out now or else Shion would have disappeared for nothing.
Whatever happened, right, yeah, you guys are passed out. Secret of the Apocrypha. Okay, it's gonna be an Apocrypha character then? Okay, Jeanne d'Arc. Shocked noises.
It's a doghouse.
That it is.
Which means the next heroine is a dog? Or a demonic mutt? Like me am Cerberus, Me, guard dog of Hades. It's good to meet you.
Why bright yellow? Why? 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 I'm sorry. This might be my least favorite outfit purely because of the hideous yellow. Like this is awful to look at.
Woof. Huh?
Hearken, something approacheth.
Hi. I'm the gold heroine of the 11th Palace. The Dog Years Association,
Jean de Wolf. Nice to meet you, Jean de Wolf.
That's the 11th gold heroine? No way, another newcomer.
Stay focused, Satsuki. She cannot be trusted.
Congratulations on making it this far, girls. I'm truly sorry, but I cannot let the two of you proceed any further. Oh, I forgot the woof at the end there. My bad, woof.
You're getting really into this, Jean. Satsuki and Reese annoyed sounds.
Well, as your junior, I'll do my very best. The absolute gall. You're slyer than a kitsune acting as an anchorman.
No, she's visibly more calculated than Castor. Hell, no one has even seen a heroine like her before.
Hell yeah! As a newcomer, I thought it would get me further if I aimed for a more niche appeal. Astute as ever, greedy as always. Just like my book, since there's only one volume worth of content out, the serious part of my character is already established. But my brand humor is still non-existent at this point. On the contrary, this means I can do whatever I want, whenever I want.
Is that how that works? Okay, sure.
I'm themed after Kier's, Peace, and Bright Yellow. Like I think the other gold heroines are, for what it's worth, pretty decent idols. And that's why I'm aiming for the opposite effect.
I've decided to be man's best friend. You know, unironically, that might work.
You think I'm sly? That my motif is rather brazen? I'm flattered, really, Woof.
She's calculated. Shion, I'm sure you and Shion would hit it off.
Don't give me that. I'm desperate too. I need this chance to define my character and establish myself in the throne of heroines while I've still got the spotlight. If I miss this chance, I might get trampled over by some pink weirdo targeting my heroine position.
Astolfo? Woof?
Seriously though, pink hair will be the end of me. I could never have imagined
they would actually gun for my heroine slot. I'm going to assume she's referring to Astolfo because they're both from Apocrypha. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Literally any other female character would have been fine, even Semiramis or Jack. But I can't let the pink one get the best of me. My pride as a maiden won't allow it. Woof! Yeah, you can't let a man be best girl, huh?
A maiden's in tears. Things are looking rough for the Screenhorn.
EX, it was promised.
What?
The Sword of Victory. Protect me. Noble Phantasm, name redacted to prevent spoilers, woof.
I see this flag of yours is a bona fide Noble Phantasm, but my next shot won't miss. No way, you can't be. Mysterious Heroine X, you're alive. No way,
How can you revive without being confirmed dead?
Well, people confirmed to be dead are
Generally less likely to be revived. True.
Oh, what a shocker! Blue Saber, you can't perform such brutish acts unannounced.
Respect the Grail War's rules of etiquette.
Ah, woof!
We're not in a Grail War right now. We're in something even more serious. A battle of heroines. The winner gets a supply of heroin.
Humph. Unfortunately for you, I'm no Blue Saber. I'm merely a lamenter to the unchecked production of
New saber-like heroines.
Jean. You are a part of this lineage. For everyone calling her saber-faced, Jean doesn't really look the part, does she?
Well, I mean, her original design, I guess, was supposed to be saber-faced, so I mean... It was saber-faced, so I mean... It still counts.
I don't see the resemblance, do you?
Especially around the chest! I mean, you could say that for Nero, too.
Creating even more saber faces is a fool's errand, akin to adding more water to a soup until all of the flavor is lost. Hence, all saber faces must die. No mercy. Especially you, ruler. You are absolutely unforgivable. Well, it's not your fault, but I still can't forgive you. Say what? Why is that, Sob? She's really pulling every trick in the book.
This cry reminds me of someone else who exploits their lack of solid characterization.
Your reckoning comes from an unforgettable interview on the last few pages of Complete Material 4.
I guess the biggest difference between her and Saber is that she's sexy! What? I mean, I think... I mean, I guess Jean is a little bit more shapely, but Artoria's not... she's not sexy. I mean... It probably isn't really any better, but... sorry, I know it's not your fault I'm not sexy, but as a woman, this is one battle I cannot afford to lose.
Making even more
sabers at this point is an action as hollow as continuously jumping on a turtle to get infinite one-ups. The other translation is sex appeal. Okay, yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. I must sever this vicious cycle here and now.
That's not true, Wolf. Hear me out, Saber. Just as all those who have been elevated to heroic spirits are important, every single heroine also has her own value, Wolf.
Nonsense.
Think about it. Blue Saber, you're the prototype for all sabers. You're inspiring, Saber. Remember how much effort you put in to stay front and center for 9 whole years? Turning black, turning white, then eventually wearing a lion or a sailor suit. It's a good point. Even Red Saber is only Red Saber because you exist, Saber. It's okay. I think, no matter how many new sabers we get, no one will ever replace you, Blue Saber. I forgot to do my little speech quirk. Woof! Well, I'll admit that the black, the white, and the lion sabers are just different sides of myself. There's no need to treat them with disdain. Thank you, ruler. You truly opened my eyes. No, you're very welcome. Every servant is important is my motto. By the way, if you don't mind me asking.
Are there any other saber faces in Apocrypha?
Yes, there are.
That one has good reason. There's a good reason for that one. Very good reason, actually.
Yeah. Your son, Moitrid,
Is doing an excellent job as our saber, woof. Mordred? Yeah?
What's wrong? Mordred.
The Mordred who went around at night breaking every single window in Castle Camelot, then ran off after stealing my favorite horse. Yeah? Mordred even went as far as to eat some of the candy I permanently borrowed from Merlin. Yeah? And to top it all off, went on a huge I'm too old for this government tantrum, sparking a massive rebellion. Yeah?
So Mordred finally made it as a
Spin-off character, huh? Yeah, you did.
Did I step on a landmine, perhaps?
Yeah.
Saber's son was... I do remember something in the lore about someone stealing
Saber's cells to clone her.
Son or not, Mordred started a rebellion that ended with her head getting
Smashed on top Camlan Hill.
I'd say you didn't step on a landmine.
But nitroglycerin.
Is that the one that goes kabooey?
A huge kaboom. Goodbye, everyone. I just need to run back to Romania.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. One thing about the last skilled heroine. I think she'll pose quite the challenging opponent for Satsuki specifically. Please take care. Au revoir. Au revoir.
She ran away? She's going back to Romania without even taking off those dog ears and ridiculous dress? Yeah. I'm checking the official website now. They replaced her picture, so she's wearing that new dress in Romania, too. I'm assuming Apocrypha takes place in Romania, then?
That clever girl is sticking by her guns to the very end. Satsuki, respite, unfortunately. Our journey together ends here.
I have a place I must go. You gonna go hunt down Mordred?
What? Where?
Just a quick trip to Romania. See, I remembered something very important that I need to do there. What, kill your son? Again? Wait for me, Mordred. My chance to lethally educate you has finally come.
A type moon heroine indeed. When it's about her screen time,
She shows no mercy, even to family.
yeah. Anyways, we've made it to the final temple. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Okay, she said a difficult opponent for Satsuki specifically. Like, I'm thinking Rit.
ぶっちゃけ元ネタから言ってここはちょっと微妙なキャラが出てくるはずだから安心だよねと自分を勇気づける私。ついにまみえる最後のゴールドヒロインとは。次回、俺の妹がこんなに赤いわけがない。はじめましてご家族の方。
Okay, those steps make me think either Karin or Bazit. See, I would like this outfit if it wasn't so disgustingly yellow. Like, that's the one thing holding this outfit back for me. Alright. The final. I'm thinking... Again, the stairs we saw in the, like, preview thing makes me think either Karin or Bazit, because the stairs into the sky in HA looked like those. But I would have figured Rin would have been a higher priority. But,
Finally, the last palace. Thinking back, so much has happened. We faced Ayaka, Red Lancer, Homura, Hibiki, Chikagi, and even Miss Astolfa, who was hiding behind Jean.
Oh, okay. All girls that I wish I didn't have to defeat. As heroines who all support Type Moon, why must we fight amongst ourselves?
Oh, Reese? Why are you getting all serious now? Come on. We're about to enter the final round. If anything, I'm all for upping the drama.
And besides, I think I heard Shion's voice. When and why did she disappear again? Listen, she's asking me to protect you in her stead, Satsuki. Death flag! That's a death flag, Reese!
Either way, next is our penultimate challenge. The last sign on the Zodiac calendar is... the boar, right? Some kind of boar idol? Whatever. Though the enemy might not like it, I, Reese wife, will personally squash the very last gold heroine. Oh yeah, you're dying. The heartless world of academic mediocrity. Come now, let us play, pig. What? Huh? What is this place?
The tuna... Akiha, really? The tuna or Tono, I think. Welcome to the Oni Sisterhood? What? Huh? Please fill out this form as soon as possible?
A job application? What for? These are the rules. So please forgive me. I cannot allow you to proceed until you fill out the form. Huh? Oh, of course. I guess my job is...
high school dropout? It's not really a job. It's kind of depressing when you think about it.
Once you're done, submit it to the reception desk and proceed through the door. Has your companion filled out her form yet?
Hold up, is this written in Japanese? Sorry, you lost me. Picture languages, am I right? Shion usually takes care of that. That's... okay.
My apologies, but you'll have to wait here. We're not yet equipped to attend foreigners.
No, that is not how this works! Can I not be allowed inside as Satsuki's bodyguard?
Pardon my my intrusion, but are you two related? I wouldn't be able to let in non-family members.
Really? Okay, so yes, I am indeed Satsuki's father. I think that's an okay.
Not my mother? In any case,
I find it rather unreasonable to bring a parent along for an interview. If you could please fall into the rubbish disposal chute below you. Wait, below?
What? My part is over already? After all I've been through?
You know, to be honest, this plot kinda sucks. Satsuki! As a father, I believe Satsuki is the child who might be able to pull this off if she really tries. Oh! Father Reese! And by the way, Shion is the mom in this scenario, right? Apparently.
Please proceed once you're finished playing house. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Reese's part really ended right there. But I can't bring myself to confirm her death flag just yet.
Whoa, this place gets me really anxious for whatever reason.
Is this what hell looks like?
Next, please. Oh, yes, thank you very much.
That's not Akiha. Her chest is too big. That's fake news. I don't know who you are. But you're not the Akiha I know.
It really is a bore. Well, if you don't mind me asking, are you Tono's sister? I have just as many questions. First being, why? Why is this the role I was cast? Kohaku, show yourself. I kinda figured she was the mastermind behind all this. Well, that's fine. You there, Yumizuka, was it? We're pressed for time and have no intention of getting acquainted with the likes of you. We'll begin the interview immediately. Yes, ma'am. By the way, what's the interview for? Whitewash. I know you're trying to hit on my brother, just like that one blonde vampire who will not be named. You shameless vampires don't have a single tactful bone in your bodies. Bloodsuckers. More like homewreckers.
Says the Japanese equivalent of a vampire. Yeah.
However, as long as I breathe, as long as my eyes are black, I won't let you lay a finger on him without my permission. And then it's a good thing your eyes are red. Wait, don't take this as
don't take this as me confessing that I actually want to do whatever you think I'll do to him. Don't you though?
Listen here, Yumizuka. Despite his chronic anemia, a cold-blooded and boorish character, unwillingness to fix his criminal habit of carrying a knife around, unwillingness to study economics despite my firm requests, and formal disinheritance, my brother is still the heir to the Tono family.
Sure.
Your sister is even more merciless than Shion told me. Don't die on me, Tono. It is the duty of the family head to supervise the heir. In other words, I am the de facto
manager of Tonoshiki's future.
Only people approved by me, Tono Akiha, head of the Tono family, are allowed to see my brother. Oh, so that's what the interview was for. But by the way, just for research purposes, did you happen to accept anyone else previously?
No. Smiling. Herself, maybe? Let us start the interview.
I'm really not feeling like I'll pass.
No, you're not going to. That's, that health though. That health difference.
Please tell us what got you interested in working for our company.
Lady Akiha's preemptive strike.
Huh? Oh, well, we've been in the same class since middle school, and I slowly got more and more interested in him.
He even helped me when I was locked in the gym closet. What the heck? I'm so jealous! Lady Akiha takes stress damage.
On your job application, you said you were a high school dropout, with no work history since.
Yeah, no, you're right. You got us there. Lady Akiha uses cruel reality. Satsuki takes 30 damage. I mean, we can't. It's not a lie.
You see about that? It's just, you know,
Nasu not doing his job. The remake not coming out. You know, the usual. Damn, the self-burn. Hang on 1 second. Satsuki used saying too much. Kinoko took 97 damage. Hang on, I have to reply to this. Alright.
I see. So you've been living at home ever since.
Well, actually, no. Akiha used an even more brutal attack.
I wish I had a home.
Satsuki took surprisingly little damage.
Well, academic history aside, do you have any dreams or aspirations you'd like to achieve at a company?
Marriage? Lady Akiha explodes with kindness, as anyone would upon realizing how bad things really are. Lady Akiha has become far too tolerant from all her years playing along with her maid's antics on a regular basis. Yeah. At this point, I think she might actually be trying to give Satsuki a job at the, you know, Tono conglomerate companies. One of them, anyway.
Okay then, well, I would like to ask for Tono's know your brother's hand in marriage.
Yeah, no, you've lost all the goodwill. There it is, Satsuki's direct and unambiguous confession. Words she could never say in front of him. Die! Akiha used her greatest attack. Scratch what was said about her showing compassion.
Huh?
I mean, what did you think was gonna happen?
Phew, that was a close one. Just when I thought it was done for, a mysterious broom came flying out of nowhere and hit Tono's sister. Good save, Kohaku, good save. That was definitely Kohaku, no questions asked. Thank you for the... Tono's sister. With this kind of tragedy happening to you, I honestly can't tell if you need more or less love.
Oh, is that what those were? The, like, orange things on her chest when the... okay. I didn't even think about that. That's why she looked so large.
Anyways, time to proceed. I need to put an end to this constant fighting.
Now, I know there's the thing in the center you can click on. I assume that's next, right? Oh, well, Reese is dead too. It's a shame. Okay. Sakura dressed as... No! As I pulled my hand off my mouse, I accidentally hit the side button, and it caused it to skip. Oh, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. It was just a end episode thing, but that's annoying. Well. The center we go. The final chapter.
I made it. I'm all alone now, but I was able to clear the 12 palaces in one piece. The day will be over soon. Before that, however, I'll reach the top floor and become a gold heroine myself. No, that's not it. I'll destroy the Holy Grail that made the industry what it is today. Save Tono,
who was thrown inside of the Grail for whatever reason. Okay.
Defeat the mastermind, Kohaku, behind all this, and return to the back alley.
Farewell, Satsuki. Bronze forever.
Here it is. Kohaku and the Grail should
B, is that Kohaku? Ass all out and everything?
Kohaku was already defeated? What the heck? Is she alive? No, Satsuki, that's not what's important.
Not what's important? Sob.
The Holy Grail is gone. That means another bronze heroine got here before me.
That's right, Satsuki. Congrats on making it all the way up here. I watched your battles as if they were my own.
Hey, who are you? I can't open my eyes because of all the glare. But your voice sounds vaguely familiar.
I defeated Kohaku myself. Such misuse of the Holy Grail. But never mind that. My era starts now. Open your eyes, Satsuki. You're the only one I'll allow to see the face of the new god.
She's giving me secondhand embarrassment. No matter how you look at it, you're the self-proclaimed Queen of the Moon, Tosaka-san. Ha!
Of course it's Rin. Of course it is.
Regardless, I'm finally getting used to the light.
But okay, wait, if Sakura was a gold heroine, why wasn't Rin one already? I guess because there could only be 12? But...
Okay. I can now clearly see who... What? You're... Ultimate Satsuki? Whose idea of another me? She just came out of nowhere.
I'm sure Sakura got the spot between Rin and Sakura because better material and because it's deniers. Yes, you know, that is fair, but, you know, still. Like, I don't know. I feel like... I guess they wanted to show prototype appreciation, but I feel like Rin should have been in place of Ayaka. But... well, to be fair, I guess Ayaka does... I guess it's whatever.
Ultimate Satsuki? Whose idea of another me? She just came out of nowhere. You are correct. I am Yumizuka Satsuki. I want to change the heroine class system. I want to make all heroines equal. Tossing my wishes into the Holy Grail's fire, I have become the very last sacred icon. I mean, if the world only has one idol, there will be no class divide
and all will heal.
Do you understand? I'm Yumizuka Satsuki, the ultimate idol who has surpassed even the 12 gold heroines. In other words, I am the ultimate one. So basically, sorry, I don't really get it.
Putting it in the simplest way, I am God.
Well, the you that's become God.
I am God Satsuki, who aspires to use her industry connections to get herself illustrated by Ume Aoki, but unfortunately couldn't and had to settle for this.
I get it. I won't pry any further.
It'd probably be wise to refrain from making a joke about that debacle. Do I want to know?
But more importantly, why are there two of me? Is one of us an imposter? Yeah, that's right. Unfortunately, you are a fake. Or rather, a spin-off Yumizuka Satsuki.
Ume Aoki is the Madoka artist. But like, what debacle are they? Are they just saying it's, or is it just an extension of the joke of we shouldn't mention other IPs? Or was that okay? I don't know. I presume it's yeah, that makes sense. It's just, the way that how they call it a debacle makes it sound like it's something larger than that. I don't know. But yeah, it's probably just not that serious. But I don't know.
Unfortunately, you're a fake, or rather a spin-off Yumizuka Satsuki. We're from different source material. You're the Satsuki Yumizuka from Melty Blood, and I'm Satsuki from Tsukihime. Huh? You're right about me coming from Melty Blood, but is this really true? Your comedic timing and general joyfulness is something completely original to Melty Blood. You are the fake Yumizuka Satsuki. Because Melty Blood is the only place where Yumizuka Satsuki can smile. That only doubles my feelings of shock. Okay, I'm done talking now. Return to me, my Melty Blood self. Become one with me. Let us build a heroine system where everyone is equal, and everyone will be saved. For that to happen, all existing heroines will have to disappear. But oh well, all we can do is smile and hope they forgive us. I don't mean to sound like a jerk, but that's not how equal treatment's supposed to work. Yeah, no, that is... If anything, it's worse than the class divide. Like, you're just wiping them from existence? Like, that seems kinda... a bit far. I can't accept you. I didn't fight all this way for a system that's anything like yours. Alright, battle time.
Smiling. Prepare to die, smiling.
Huh? Hey, Miss God Satsuki? I think your expression is just a tiny bit mismatched
For your overflowing bloodlust?
I simply don't need two of me. If you don't want to be a part of me, that's okay. I can just erase you. It's all the same to me.
Smile. That's an absurd conclusion. Why do the god versions of characters always come to such extreme conclusions? Power tripping? I don't know. God Sachin, HP 999999999.
Holy crap, this is insane! This looks like a screen you'd find playing an RPG on the PlayStation 1. Yeah. But I can't lose. I have to win against 3D me. Here I go. Back alley meteor fist!
Satsuki uses back alley meteor fist. God Sachin takes 0 damage.
Oh! We're the tragic heroine.
God Sachin uses vicious mockery. If you're going to be playful, why don't you do it outside? Aren't we outside already? Satsuki's MP dropped to 1.
No way. That didn't deal any damage? I don't know what you did to me, but it's probably something bad. Give up. You're making a mistake. You mustn't win against me. You get out of my face.
Satsuki uses corpse throw. Just go Haku now! God Sachin takes 0 damage. Kohaku vanished in the gap between dimensions.
Oops, Kohaku was sent to another dimension. Well, I guess that's the usual. I don't know why I was so startled. Yeah, true. What a worthless world.
God Sachin uses negativity. This is the end, this is the end, this is the end. Okay. They could totally use this as justification to put Satsuki in Grand Order as an archer. They could totally. They could there's more insane stuff in there. They could totally do something with this in Grand Order. Satsuki's HP dropped to 1.
My body can still... Oh no, I need to do something. My hands are getting cold.
Satsuki can't move.
This is the end for you. From the start, you wished to turn sub-heroines
The main heroines was a mistake.
It couldn't have been. I just want everyone to be happy. To allow every heroine to be loved. That's right. A heroine is someone who is loved. A girl with someone by her side who accepts her for what she is. Your attribute as a heroine is one-sided love. That is your only weapon. If you gain happiness, you'll be nothing more than a background character. What would be the point in reciprocating the feelings of a character
Whose entire motif is unreciprocated love? You realize you're roasting yourself too, right, Satsuki?
Can't anyone understand that reciprocating your love makes you no longer valuable? I see, so you finally understand. For one heroine to preserve her happiness, forever there can be
No other heroines of value.
disappear here and now. All of your suffering will be no more.
God, Sachin uses kill. I wish you were dead. I wish you were dead. Ah. The entire US population was moved to tears. Awards were Why the US population? What? Satsuki was erased from the world. What the? What? Satsuki? Are you good?
What? I'm alive? And I think I'm hearing voices?
Were you sent back to whence you came?
What are you doing, Yuizuka? Save the resting for a later date. You'll be late for school.
Yeah, I think we were murdered. I think we're dead.
You're a disgrace to all vampires. How can you still call yourself my rival? Oh, that? I also have something to say. A comment as a fellow bloodsucker.
You can do it, Sachin. Aww. Everyone's giving her motivation. Robin, you shut up.
Rise up and fight. I can't say I care about you, Satsuki, but we can't have Alice dying because of you. Eh? How could you lose? You may be weak like a puppy, but I always thought you were the strongest, Sachin.
Did you though, Arkwid? Did you?
Stand up, Satsuki. You're strong in your own way. What happened to the hand that grasps the unreachable dream?
Shinji, what the hell are you doing here? Ta-ta! The handsome Wakame makes his dashing cameo. You absolutely must save the day, boring-looking young lady. After all, I can't build my harem in a world with only one heroine.
Yeah, I appreciate the chance to see that
Gorgeous Satsuki, but my favorite Satsuki is the one who never gives up.
Reese. You have no reason to feel down. Yes, our demise was inevitable, but that's something we knew from the start, remember? Even so, you faced your fears and never stopped chasing your dreams. It is because of you that we are saved. Take a deep breath and give your cheek a smack. That's all you need to get back on your feet. That is your greatest power. Shion! That's right. Yes, that's it. I'm a hopeless love interest? A happy ending would devalue me? I don't care about any of that. After all, that's the ending to the story, right? After I achieve my happiness, I might be forgotten by everyone. Many heroines might be reduced to memories of a day-long past. But even so, fighting for our happiness is what makes us true heroines. As per my calculations, I knew that'd be your answer, Satsuki.
Yeah, you go get yourself. Go get your godly form.
Ah, what's that?
Your aura.
It's reached the level of true magic. Is that the legend? Is that the legendary seventh sense only true heroines possess? The seventh feel? Ah, rise my endearingness.
Infinite? Here I go, my prettier self. This is the light of Yumizuka Satsuki, the Back Alley Alliance's hopes and dreams. Satsuki uses Super Back Alley Meteor Fist. The overflowing light cancels out the false idol's power.
No, how could such a thing be possible? Kya! I won! Hooray, I won! Yes, you win, Satsuki. I'll disappear without being a sore loser. My best quality is not overstaying my welcome. But before I leave, I'll give you what you deserve. The Holy Grail is part of me now, so I grant you one last wish. Wait a second, you can't just drop a bombshell like that out of nowhere. Sorry, we're out of time.
We're less than a few seconds away from April 2nd.
Speak your wish. Will you become a gold heroine and destroy the heroine system? Or should we bring our dead friends back with the power of the Holy Grail? You can choose whichever you prefer. My dead friends, you can bring Shion back to life? Oh yes, I am a god, smiling. I want to... What am I even hesitating for? Please bring Shion and the others back to life. There'd be no point in becoming gold all by myself. Yes, that is correct, smiling divinely. The world is reformed to your desire. Please return to the back alley. Your friends are waiting for you.
Also, Tono P was revealed to be a 5-timer, so I sent him to an underground labor facility as punishment. I think that's illegal. Crime doesn't pay. I think what you're doing is more illegal than what he did.
And never forget, Satsuki, gold and silver classes are just numbers
Arbitrarily set by the masses.
Emotions do not write on numbers. In choosing Shion and friends, you became a gold heroine in both name and substance. Never forget who you are. To be honest, I always loved little-known stories far more than the major ones.
That last part was just the other me's subjective opinion. It doesn't reflect the company's philosophy. Oh.
She's gone, but I guess that's for the best. We couldn't change the heroine system, but we still have a future waiting for us.
An unshakable future, the remake! I mean, it did come eventually.
I believe it. All I've got to do is keep these odd jobs going, and one day it'll be my time to shine.
It will. It might still be another few years from even now, but few years from even now, but you know, you'll get your dues, Satsuki. You'll get your dues.
All right, let's go home. Shion and the others are waiting for me. Goodbye, April 1st, 2013. Thank you, everyone who supported me. Yumizuka Satsuki's struggle isn't over yet.
Yeah, you keep pushing along. One girl walks away with a hopeful smile. Thus ends Yumizuka Satsuki's battle. God Sachin promised her that Yumizuka Satsuki would no longer be a side character, but a fully fledged heroine. A bright future awaits her now that she's the gold heroine. But we mustn't forget the tears of the nameless heroines sacrificed without given the chance to join in this battle. The layman hero heroines who lost market value for various reasons. The creators involved in this very project. And that today is April 1st.
Yeah.
So she's not a true heroine yet. Sob.
It'll happen though.
Eventually, you know, whenever, second half of the or part 2 of the remake comes out, you know, whenever that is, you know, I'm putting my money on 2027 for the JP version. Hey, maybe they'll release the JP and EN versions at the same time. That'd be nice. Probably not. I wouldn't bet on it, but you know, it's possible. According to Goha Ace, in the present of Extraverse, so 2030, 2030 days don't have skin. They announced part 1 on the 20th anniversary, and December 30th this year will be 20. Okay, I mean that yeah, they have to announce the release for it by then, right? Surely. Like 25th anniversary would be like the best time. 25th. Sorry, my lips are really dry. That or just dump big news on FGO's 10th anniversary. Oh, dump big news. Yeah. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But I mean, I still have to finish part 1 of the remake, so. Which I will. It's just, I don't know, when a game goes longer than like 30 hours, I start to get really bored of it. Like, I don't know. That's one of the reasons why I think I might have ADHD, even though I don't actually know for sure. I've never gotten tested, because games longer than like 30 hours, I just have a hell of a time holding concentration on them. Like, yeah. I don't know. But anyway, that was I can't even think. Crazy, I guess. Had a couple people weren't really expecting to see here. One of whom I didn't even know existed. The DDD lady. And now I don't know. Satsuki's hopes and dreams live on, I suppose. So yeah, so I assume there's an event in Grand Order that talks about what Mysterious Heroine X in FGO actually is. Because you said that Mysterious Heroine X in FGO isn't Saber. It's Saber here, but not in FGO. So, which is weird because I actually used her as a support the other day. and she straight up had Excalibur. So I mean, okay, I don't know. It's called okay, yeah. I don't know. This is this. It feels like Saber lore is getting messy. I don't know. But I guess we'll see. Is that an event? Like, we'll have to wait for it to come around, or do it? Or like, is it probably never gonna come up again? It's gone. Okay. I'll have to watch a video on it then. That kind of sucks. Limited time events are kind of lame. I hope they implement old content replaying in the game in the future. That's what they should do. Like, I mean, I know, I think it's the EU is trying to push, that you can't, that game companies can't do this, like, FOMO stuff. And it's, like, specifically, like, targeting gacha games. So, if that ends up going through, I don't know if that would work retroactively, though. I guess is the problem, right? Yeah. See, I'll probably just have to simply watch a playthrough of it. That's unfortunate. From Serververse timeline where all life became servants and 90% of everything parodies Star Wars. I mean, you know, I guess it's in the name. Saber Wars, Star Wars. It checks out. But yeah, where all life became. I mean, I guess that makes sense with the mysterious Idlex and all the other ones. I mean, that makes sense. I'll be honest, I have nothing else to talk about. My throat hurts something bad. My lips are hella dry. I'm gonna end it here. Yeah, I almost rescheduled again just because I only woke up like an hour before, so I had to start stream. But I was like, I can't reschedule it again. I already rescheduled it once, and I didn't want to do it again. So, kind of had a bad time. Well, not with this, but like, yeah, no, it was a really bad day to sleep in for me. I slept through my alarm, I guess. This was unfortunate. But yeah, anyway. Tomorrow, more Grand Order. And then Sunday, members only Tsukihime remake, and then the VOD of that will go public. Just the stream itself will be members only. I think next week, there will be a lot less streams. Like, I need a break. I've either recorded or streamed or done multiple hours of editing every day for the last 2 months. I need like, well, not full 2 months. It's more like 6 weeks. Let's see, like 6.5 weeks. But still, I need to rest my voice. It's getting ridiculous. But yeah, so probably like Monday through Wednesday, I'll be taking a break. But yeah, anyway, with that's gonna do it. Thank you guys for hanging out for this obscenely. I thought this would be like 3 hours at most. Because I saw a couple other VODs of people or videos of people like reading it, and there's like 2.5 to like just over 3 hours. So I thought, you know, it shouldn't take that long, but I I underestimated it. Underestimated it apparently. But yeah. Anyway, no, sorry. I keep rambling on, even though I shouldn't. Thanks for watching, and yeah, I'll catch you later.